Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's get over here. Let's go over here in this here relic castle. Happy Saturday! Welcome to the stream. My boy Riddle. Lady Riddle. I don't know. You always just default to saying my boy. My dude. I don't know, I guess I do say my lady sometimes. My lady's just fun to use. And there's the fun guy guy. Fun guy guy. Every time I read your name, I think of like an old, like 70s kung fu movie. Fun guy guy. Speaking of old kung fu movies, that has nothing to do with kung fu movies or old movies in general. Apparently there's this new Attack on Titan game that everybody's been playing. I don't like Attack on Titan. I got asked if I could play it on stream by a buddy of mine. I said no, and he got offended. I said, why don't you want to play it? Attack on Titan's the best anime that ever existed. And I watched like 3 or 4 episodes of it, and it's just boring to me. I don't know. Did not much care for it. And I'm a big anime fan, so who knows? Who knows? How's everyone doing on this here Saturday? It's not a bad game, though. Attack on Titan doesn't interest me either. See, fun guy, you get me. You get me. We understand each other. We see eye to eye on the whole Attack on Titan thing. I guess I'm just falling out of anime. I don't know what it is. But it's not a bad game, though. I was thinking of jumping into someone's stream and watching it, but have not really had the time to do so. Have not had the time to do so. Oh my god. Because who was it? If I go on Twitch right now, which I technically am on Twitch, but if you go on Twitch and you go to games, I guarantee it's somewhere in like the top 50, I would imagine still right now, because everybody's playing that right now. Oh wow, it dropped off a bunch. It's not in the top 25 anymore. Takes a few episodes to get into it, but not the worst one. Oh, it's definitely not the worst anime, that's for sure. God, I've been out of anime for so long, but I jumped back in over the past couple weeks trying to watch animes, trying to get back into anime, and it's unbelievable how upsetting they all make me now. I jump into an anime and I'm just like, these characters are really making me mad. It's something to do with, I guess, growing up on anime changes your opinion on a lot of it. Lacrosse Delta is awesome if you like Robotech. I still have to watch. I still have to watch some of the Gen 5 Pokemon movies. I was told by Kid Chief, who's a follower of the channel, the other night, Wednesday night, that I need to watch some of the Gen 5 movies. I never really make time to watch anime. Anime is one of those things I really don't touch. I used to really like anime. I used to live on anime. And it was, you know, anything from like This Ugly Yet Beautiful World. There's the funny ones that you watch just because they're hilarious, and that's like Girls Bravo and shit like that. Black Butler is anime, fun guy, and Black Butler is amazing. Actually, that's one of them I watched this week. I recently went back through it because it's just so good. It's so good. I keep telling my buddy Anthony, he's a moderator of the channel here, I keep telling him to go back and he needs to watch it because it's just super good. Black Butler's more of like a thriller or drama, I guess you would call it, anime. It's not like one of the other ones where it's, you miss Fooly Cooly. Fooly Cooly messed me up. Anyway, let's get into the game. Enough of this anime stuff. Speaking of anime, here's Pokemon. And the Pokemon animes frustrate me more than any anime I've ever watched. Because Ash is the stupidest person on the planet. And watching those animes really piss me off because they're nothing like the game. And Ash is just intolerable to watch. It's like, I'm in this new region. I'm in the Kalos region. It's time for me to face the first gym leader before I even meet anybody. It's like, let's go right to the gym. Nice. And then he goes in there with 2 Pokemon. And it's just, what are you doing? Not to mention he's the worst Pokemon trainer of all time. He's been catching Pokemon for like 17 years. Not his time, obviously, but our time. For 17 years in these animes, and he's caught like 40 total. Shit, let's look at it. Let's see how bad Ash is. Let's see how bad Ash is. I've caught 35 Pokemon just in Pokemon Black in the past 2.5 weeks, 3 weeks, and Ash has not. Ash is just above me. Oh, okay, in like 17 years. And he gets his ass handed to him. Yes, he gets his ass handed to him, and goes out into the yard, has another trainer use Gust on him twice, and all of a sudden he's ready. I don't know. Bothers me. Anyway, let's fight this person. Oh my god, it's been like 3 days since I've played Pokemon, and I'm ready. I'm ready to get that 8th gym badge. I am ready to beat the living hell out of N. I'm ready to figure out what's going on in this game. If everyone freezes their Pokemon, there's no winning or losing. Yeah, there are losers, because if everyone freezes their Pokemon, the Pokemon lose, because they're out in the goddamn wilderness, eating each other like animals. Are we seriously in Generation 5, and they still have not given the trainer, the grunts for the team, like the terrorist teams or whatever you want to call them, names? It's just grunt. Eventually they're going to have names. Eventually it's going to be Team Rocket member Barry. Team Rocket member Lance. Team Rocket member Helena. Like, I know they haven't run out of names because I've used the randomizers. I've done randomizer Nuzlocke, and there's tons of names in the game's database. Oh, is this going to be level 40? Of course they're level 40. Hell yes. Ash is silly. 1, he never hooked up with anyone. Fungi, thank you. I want to high-five you right now. That is my number 1. That is my number 1 bother with Ash. Okay, I live in America, and so the legal age of consent is 18. But in Japan, where the anime is made, the age of consent is 13 years old. Ash is like 16, I think. By now, he's got to at least be 16, 17, 18, somewhere around there. So, like, how is he not, like, he doesn't even flirt with anyone. Like, at that age, you've got hormones. Like, how is he not talking to Flannery and Winona and Misty and Alexa and whatever? It's just like, why aren't you, like, I would have been flirting with him, asking him to go get coffee, and every single Nurse Joy would have gotten my number. But yeah, that's number 1. Number 2, he evolves no one. Did he evolve Caterpie into Butterfree and then let Butterfree go and bye-bye Butterfree? Still one of the saddest episodes ever. His policy is friendship is power and doesn't do strategy at all. At all. Correct. That is very correct. And his Pokemon only evolve whenever Ash is really in trouble. Yep. So it's like Digimon. They are not cool enough to have names. I think they are, Riddle. I think they can have names. He's 10 in the show? No way. He almost got whacked by Conway's actual good trick room team. That was a Knights team, by the way, and Ash is about to lose. But then suddenly, rules change. Shadow Punches can be eaten. The animes bother me. I have no idea. But he should get some help from... Brock is a pimp. Yeah, and he always gets shut down. So how old is Brock? If Ash is 10, how old is Brock? Like, if you're gonna run a Pokemon gym in your own town, you can't be 10 years old. Remember when Ash said he'd come back for the Orange Islands? I've never watched any of the Orange Island stuff. Brock is 16? Yeah, so Brock should be getting the booty. There's no excuse. Like, he's walking around holding a frying pan over his head. The least he can do is get some numbers. Like, just lay off of Officer Jenny for once and go after one of those hot-ass gym leaders. Brock is a pimp. God, I want them to walk across it and fall in. How is Ash only 10 years old? Skyla. I don't know Skyla. Wait, is Skyla the flying gym leader in Gen 6? They are amazing, but putting them in the hands of foolish trainers can bring nothing good. Yes, it can! You guys are so misled. You guys are so incredibly misled. And you're not cool enough for a name. But I didn't say that. Riddle said that. Riddle said that. I didn't say that. I think you're cool enough for a name. I don't know. I feel super weird about the whole Pokemon thing. Scout's flying gym leader in Unova. Oh yeah, Dirt! I just fought her. I just got her badge like a couple streams ago, yeah. She had a cool gym. That was the one with the cannons. The cannons. Stop it. You're the... Next to Emolga, this is probably my least favorite Pokemon in Gen 5. The... Purloins and, Leopards. Trubbish. I don't know, you gotta always be careful trying to say, like, yeah, at least me anyway, because things are different in Japan, so I always feel weird, but I'm like, man, Flannery's hot. And then you find out that she's like 14 years old, and I'm like, not so much anymore. They do that intentionally over in Japan. Japan is a different culture. Way different culture. Trubbish. Scrubbish. God damn it. You kill him and you get your experience. Have I had a chance to play X or Y? Nope. Not at all, Riddle, not at all. This is the first Pokemon game I have played since Gen 3. Like, 12 or 13 years ago. So, nope, I have not played X or Y yet. And I have zero intentions of playing Sun and Moon. This was on my rainy day list for the longest time because I refused to play any new Pokemon games for the longest time. And I finally got convinced to put it on my rainy day list. Put it on my rainy day list, and I'm just completely happy that I'm playing it. What I do to some of the gyms are there are pretty awesome. Yeah, I've heard... Anthony, the mod of the channel, he's played X and Y and said that he enjoyed them, but they weren't, like, super good. The grass one was really underwhelming. The grass gym in Gen... Oh, yeah, that was my fault. But there's an item there! I want it. It's probably not very good. It's probably like an ether, but still, I want it. You pre-ordered Moon 5 months ago? I would have ordered Sun because I don't like the color blue. Watch out. I've been asked to go back and give Diamond and Pearl another chance, like stream them when I'm done with this. I've been asked to do that and I just don't want to. I am not ready to forgive Gen 4. It's the reason I stopped liking Pokemon, and I'm not ready to forgive it. It's just it's terrible. The whole idea of Pokemon is to go into this new area where there are new Pokemon and find out new things, and all of Gen 4 was just pre-evolutions and evolutions and baby Pokemon, and, you know, a third of their new guys were legendary. It's just, it was a waste to me. I've been interested in going back and playing some of the Mystery Dungeon stuff. I've heard the Mystery Dungeon games are pretty cool, but there's just too many games. I have like almost 400 games on Steam, not counting what I have on my Xbox, what I have on my... I have both of my Xboxes, so it's like, there's too many games. There's way too many games. Come on, dude. You gonna take that? You gonna take that from a guy named Scraggy? Scraggy? Ooh, I can't keep my pajamas up. Ooh. I'm a lizard Mr. Bean looking thing. I don't even know what it is. I heard the Ranger games are pretty good though. But then again, I have no idea what the gameplay loop in them is. If they're just like standard Pokemon games, or if they're like an action role-playing game, or if they're like a turn-based role-playing game, or what they actually are. I have no idea. I sound like you, but that's what you get. Yeah, because you do write for a site, so I've done a lot of reviews, and I used to work. I shouldn't say I used to work, because work implies that I got paid a lot of money, but I used to work for GameSpot back in the day and write for them reviews and articles and stuff like that as kind of a side hobby thing. Didn't pay very well, but still, it was fun. But I've gotten to see the cynical side of games rather than just being the fan that's like, oh, it's a new game, I want to play it, and now I'm like, this game is actually kind of shit, even though I like it. Because you can dislike things about things you like, and so being a cynic is not always a bad thing. But Gen 4 was just terrible. Awful. I'm never gonna forgive it. Gen 5 I'm impressed with. They fixed a lot of the things about what went wrong in Gen 4. For instance, creating a whole new roster of Pokemon. A whole new roster of Pokemon, like 100 plus Pokemon I think. All new. All new creatures, no old creatures. Which is why I like Gen 3 so much. That's why Gen 3 is considered by me to be the best, is because of what they did with it. It's you controlling the Pokemon in a kind of Dark Cloud sort of way. Oh, you sold me. That's the Ranger games? You sold me. Just the mere mention of Dark Cloud makes me interested. Dark Cloud is by far one of my favorite video game franchises. In fact, I might, I don't know, I'd have to get out my PS2 and everything, but I might eventually stream Dark Cloud and Dark Cloud 2, just because they're both absolute brilliant games. Brilliant games. You like the whole new roster of Pokemon for Gen 5, I'm gonna guess? So good. Not all of them are winners, but not all of Pokemon generations I have winners. In fact, my favorite generation, Gen 2, has some pretty let-down Pokemon from a design standpoint. That's what you get. You're not always going to have winners. In fact, the people who are making fun of Gen 5 for having an ice cream Pokemon and a garbage Pokemon forget that Gen 1 had some of the worst designed Pokemon of all time. Like, just some terrible looking ones. Like, people are like, I can't believe they have a garbage Pokemon. And I'm like, do you remember Muck and Grimer and Coughing and Wheezing? And Growlithe and... You know, it's just like... You didn't like Sudowoodo? I think Gen 2 had some of the best designs. I think Gen 2 had some of the best designs of Pokemon. Pokemon Gen 2. Gen 2 was so good. Oh well. We'll read that later. If I buy Pokemon Black, I'll use both the ice cream and the trash. There you go, be a rebel! A lot of Pokemon from Gen 1 were stupid, like what they did with X and Y. I don't know any of the Pokemon from X and Y. All I know is they finally didn't have a frickin' firefighting starter. That's all I know. Because that was just getting... that was too much. 3 generations in a row with firefighting starters? Get a new idea, please. It just got real old. And I didn't even play most of those games, but it was just like... firefighting, 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 firefighting. It's just like, stop! Have a new idea. Or do something weird. Weird is never a bad thing. Do like... a fire... ice or fire grass or fire dark type starter. Like, firefighting is just bleh. You can only do the same design over a couple of times before people start getting bored of it. What if I go over here? I can't. Oh, that's just a fast way up. What am I doing? The reason they made so many firefighting starters was to try and recapture the hype everyone had for Blaziken. Blaziken's not even that good! Not even that good. In fact, of those, you know, Torchic is probably the best out of those. Torchic, Combusken, and Blaziken. I do not like Blaziken. Just, you know? And that has nothing to do with me hating fire types. That has nothing to do with me hating fire types. I just don't like Blaziken. I think he's dull. Very dull. And then you have a pig that's on fire. And then you have a monkey that's on fire. It's just like, come on. New idea. Be fresh. Like, this is the only generation... this generation is weird because Gen 5... I've done my research. Gen 5... the fire starter is the only one that has a dual type evolution. The water one stays water the whole time, I believe. I think it turns into water steel. I might be wrong. I might be wrong on that, but grass just stays grass the whole time, and I think that's perfect. I think grass just needs to remain being grass. But the whole firefighting, I've had that conversation many times. It's just like, ugh. Insufferable. No one likes repetition, but especially repetition that doesn't innovate, and it stays only water? Okay. I'm thinking Gen 4 with the penguin. He turns into a water steel, I think. Got a PP up. We got that PP up right there? Yes, we do. Use it. Number number a pinhead on the Giga Drain. It won't have any effect! Oh, bite my shiny metal ass. Power Gym, Rock Slide, I don't... Surf. Air Cutter, I just, like, what am I gonna... Give you more Leaf Blade? I don't give you more Leaf Blade. Why not? Give you more Leaf Blade. Yeah, and the Gen 4 also, just having a frickin' penguin Pokemon. Awful. Awful. I hate penguins. They're devils. They are devils! Foosballs for the devil. Am I supposed to go up here? No, because that's where I just was. I'll go in here then. So we've got Serperior, who's fully evolved. We got Silks, who's fully evolved. We got Donnie, who I'm assuming is fully evolved because he looks like a badass. He's a Caracosta. Pinhead, who I'm still under the impression doesn't evolve. We have Arthur, who's fully evolved, and we have Geo, who can't evolve anymore without trading. So we have a pretty much fully evolved party right now. They need to change it up a bit, and it seems Sun and Moon may do it. There's also things in Sun and Moon that I'm not a fan of so far. Kid Chief! Kid Chief, welcome back! Isn't Oshawott a penguin? No, Oshawott's an otter. Penguin or Penguin or something like that is a penguin from Gen 4. Because Gen 4 is Turtwig the turtle. Oshawott, or not Oshawott, Penguin, the penguin, and then the monkey, which is Chimchar? I think it's Chimchar, right? I try to pretend to know. I try to know the names of Pokemon, so when I'm dissing the game, I can at least know what I'm talking about. We'll go down here, then? I'm trying to figure my way around this place. Piplup. Piplup, not Penguin. Piplup. I'm so lost right now. You can name all the Pokemon? Alright, Kid Chief, go! 1 to 790 or whatever it is now. Please don't. I could probably name all of the Pokemon from Gen 1 and Gen 2, and most of them from Gen 3, but I'd probably forget a couple of them from Gen 3. Gen 3 was hard to keep up with. Like, I could remember all the starters from, Gen 1 starters: Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur, Squirtle, Wartortle, Blastoise, Charmander, Charizard, Charmeleon, except Charmeleon and Charizard are backwards. Gen 2 would be Cyndaquil, Quilava, Typhlosion, Totodile, Croconaw, Feraligatr, Chikorita, Bayleaf, and Megalania. No one's ever too old for Pokemon, Riddle. To be honest, Pokemon it seems like it's marketed towards kids, but it's honestly actually, its highest player base is 25 to 35 years old. There's a challenge for naming all Pokemon in a specific region in a finite amount of time. Just search Kanto challenge. I'll do it. I'm doing it. Gen 3 starters. Oh, Gen 3 starters are so good. Mudkip, Marshtomp, Swampert, which are just all fantastic. Then you've got Torchic, Combusken, Blaziken, which we mentioned earlier, and then the grass starters, which are Trico, Grovyle, and Sceptile. All so good. There is no age limitation on video games. I tell people that all the time. My dad is 50 plus years old, and he's the biggest gamer I know in my life. Gamers are what gamers are. Oh yeah, and Mega Sceptile. Sorry, Kid Chief. I don't like Mega Evolutions. I think we talked about that before. They just don't do it for me. I understand them. I understand it was a neat little innovation they could do to the game to make Pokemon a little stronger, but eh. Pokemon is my life. Alright, I'm gonna give it one more go at trying to figure out my way through this place, and I'm gonna start asking for help. It's like, go in here. Alright, we go down here. I gotta go across here. Go in here. What? Alright, there's an interesting challenge for everybody currently on the stream. What's your favorite Pokemon? That's a fitting It's a fitting question. Favorite Pokemon? Mine should be very obvious by now, but Geodude is my favorite Pokemon. Not Graveler, not Golem, Geodude. At his very best, Geodude is my favorite Pokemon. I think I have to go down here where those two trainers were, and then I go over, but I ran across it instead, right? No. Do I have to just go in here then? How did I miss this before? Oh, I went down to get the item. Baltoy. Pikachu still? Yeah, I remember you mentioning Pikachu, yeah. Pikachu is one of my... Really? Good job, fun guy. You're not bucking with the trend. Get out of here, Pikachu. Pikachu, man. I still wish Clefairy would have been the... I'm sorry, guys. I have no problem with Pikachu. I have no problem with Pikachu. I like Pikachu. Woo, I finally caught up. I don't know who Baltoy is, though. I don't know who Baltoy is. I think that's the clay dude. That's the clay guy, right? He's a ghost type, I believe. You two, come here. Come to my side. You should just not say that to kids in a cave, man. Even if we know you, you should just not say that in a... How are these caves so well lit? Can we have talk about how these caves are so well lit? Like in an old, like in Skyrim, when you go down into this decrepit dungeon that's never been, you know, opened up for like 190 billion years, and all the sconces and torches are still lit. It looks like everyone is here. Seems you are working hard to resurrect Reshiram, the other dragon-type Pokemon, aren't you? But if he is the Lightstone you seek is not here. Well then, congratulations are in order. Dr. Sir, you were chosen by our king. If you truly desire to keep the Pokemon world as it is, where Pokemon live alongside people, you must bring the other dragon-type Pokemon spoken of in the legend on battle with our king. Otherwise, Team Plasma will steal every Pokemon from every other person in the world and release them all. Release them, you say? Well, here's the question. This is a discussion that's been going on for a long time in Pokemon. That is, if a Pokemon is released and it cares a lot about their trainer, they will come back. So, you can release them, but if they like me, they come back. I can't believe Pikachu doesn't have an Alolan form, okay. Alolan, okay. I had trouble trying remembering what Alolan was, but Alolan's the new, alternate forms for Gen 7, which all look cool so far. I'm disappointed that that's what they're focusing on rather than making new Pokemon, but whatever gets people buying the game, I guess, works. Alder's hair lights up the caves. That's logic. That's logic, fun guy. That's logic right there. I mean, his hair is... it's incandescent. Grossly incandescent, I would say. Me and my kid used to watch the show when she was little, and she loved him so much. That's why we share... that's what we share in Pokemon. Nice! She's 18 now! Congratulations, you no longer have to deal with her. No, just kidding. Oh, Elder's hair lights up the caves. Elder's a fire-type hair. He has fire-type hair. No wonder he's lit. Oh, drop the fire. Do the Pokemon who live with their trainers actually want that? Exactly right there. Is the liberation you talk about really just stealing Pokemon from people? What's this? Champion Elder. Even though illness took the Pokemon that had been your partner for many years, and you haven't had a serious battle in all that time, even you, who ordered the Elite Four to protect Pokemon League, and left it to wander the Unova region alone. Even a champ like you wants to protect a world where Pokemon and people live together. Team Plasma's king will show the people of Unova that he's stronger than a champion who keeps Pokemon bound. And just like the hero who founded Unova, he will be accompanied by the legendary Pokemon. He will give this order. Trainers, release your Pokemon! For this we have prepared a suitable castle for the legendary Zekrom and our king. I won't lose. I'll fight for all trainers who love their Pokemon, for all Pokemon who believe in their trainers. Our king has no interest in you, and me and Karen are just sitting here. The sandcastle is kind of neat land. Oh, neat and odd, okay. Everyone, you all have to watch Pokemon XY, trust me, it's gotten improved a lot. Just try it. I saved the game and I tried releasing my shiny Ludicolo. I was going to turn off the game right after, no saving, but the Ludicolo wouldn't go and I can't explain it. I pressed release and it wouldn't go away. That was so touching. I'm sorry, Ludicolo, for putting you through that. Ludicolo is awesome. Lotad and Ludicolo are like some of the best. The X and Y show was a good one. I wonder what Sun and Moon will be like in show form. I still have Ludicolo. Ludicolo's a great guy. He's a... Gen 3's awesome. Someone is on my side. I tried watching the X and Y. Maybe I'll give it another shot, but it just... Ash makes me so mad. He needs to go. They need a new main character. You're just determined that victory against you was assured. So you stayed behind just to tell me that? Just to make a fool of me? Of course not. I'm doing this out of kindness. Yes, kindness. I'm making sure the champion doesn't get hurt for no reason. Granted, the moment that someone loses all hope, I really do love to watch that moment. Well then, farewell. They just shoved me aside. I'm just here for no reason. Alder, what are you going to do now? I'm gonna kick his ass! Seems my only choice is to return to the Pokemon League and battle N, but it bothers me to do exactly what Getsus wants. More importantly, what should we do about the Lightstone? I'll find it. If Ash and Serena don't hook up, I will quit TV. Is Serena the weird girl that he doesn't remember? From the Pokemon camp? One who's all naive and like, oh Ash, talk to me, please, talk to me. I'm here watching your gym battle, please talk to me. Oh no, Pikachu! Ash needs to step his game up. Well, there's a main character for only the Mega Evolution extras. Meh. Why don't we go inside for now? I came all the way down here to get told to leave. Screw you, Alder. You go fight him. I'm done. I'm retiring and I'm moving back to Kanto. I'm gonna go hang out in the Celadon, you know, slots. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna gamble and I'm gonna get my damn Porygon. That's all I'm gonna do. For the rest of my life, those 9,000 tokens are mine. It's hard to put it into words, but I'll never forgive them for this. What could that guy called N possibly want? World domination, I would imagine. Dexter's laboratory. Dee, get out of my lab. Could he be trying to prove he's right by winning the battle of two dragons? It's my mom. Ah, it's Professor Juniper. Oh, hey, lady. You can put your hand down. I know you're excited. You can both put your hands down, honestly. Now you're just gonna sit there and awkwardly blink at each other? Like a half second, and you could blink in unison. Dr. Sir. Hello, Dr. Sir. Oh, you picked up. Hey, Dr. Sir. I've been sitting here blinking at you for like a minute. Of course I'm here. Come to the museum in Not Green City immediately, right away. Got it? I mean, right now. I don't have any choice in this game. There's no freedom in Pokemon. The professor looks like a Mincino. That's probably why she has a Mincino. Also, I have a bunch of X's in my chat for some reason. Let's get rid of that so it says send a message. I can hear Professor Juniper's voice clear over here. You're a foot away from me! In fact, I would dare say that you're standing a little too close to me, Alder. I barely know you. I've met you twice. Seems like something big is happening. I bet it is. I'm gonna guess the whole Dragonite thing's gone. Alright, dialogue end. Fun guy. Magic. Magic. See? Kid Chief's got it. Nintendo logic. Magic. It's like, how does Donkey Kong explode out of the barrels at a high speed with fire but never get burned? You don't know. How is Samus Aran able to form herself into this tiny little ball without breaking all of her bones? Nintendo logic. Alright, I'm speed reading your stuff, Karen, because you bother me so much. Guy bothers me, man. He bothers me. No, I don't want to switch. I want to fly. I want to fly like a pretty bird to Not Green City. Except I believe that's this one? Yeah. This is the one that had the, Nintendo logic is a whole different multiverse. Yep. Repel's effect wore off. Ah, that one step. That could have been a Pokemon battle right there. It's funny how I try and type badges on my phone. I'm texting my buddy Anthony, seeing if he's going to stop by the stream. And it's funny how my phone automatically corrects badges to Baghdad. No idea why. Of course it's time to chat up the nurse. Hey, Nurse Joy. Yes, you could restore my tired Pokemon. You can also give me a back massage. With all the Unovan oils. Unovan oils. That rolls off the tongue pretty nice. Oh yeah, give her your hashtag. Man, those nurses make a lot of money off of getting pets beaten up. Take my balls, Joey. Take them. Well, no, you would, Fungi, you would politely offer her the balls, and if she accepted, then she could take the balls. I don't want to go over there yet. Hide me, lady. They can see me. His hair is really bright. He can see me from anywhere. Elder can see me from anywhere. Brock hitting on anyone always made my day. Elder told me what's going on. I do wish he would open his eyes. Brock never opens his eyes. Would you care for my balls? You have to be polite. You don't just drop the Pokemon balls on the counter and say, hey, take them. Or any other such balls that you could drop on the counter, but Ash is pretty short. I don't think he could reach up there, but then again, I don't know how tall the counter is. Hey, lady. Oh, it's Lenora. That's that babe right there. Isn't that the stone found in the desert resort? Yes, that's right, but is this really a dragon-type Pokemon? Surely, when I investigated Dragon Spiral Tower, I found elements that were dated to the same era as the Lightstone. I looked into that, and you were wrong. Impressive as always. That would be so great if she said that. He never had any eyes. Ash's balls will never drop. No, they won't. No, they will not. They will never drop. They will never be used for anything other than catching Pokemon. Giggity. He'll never turn 11. He will never turn 11. God, I want my 8th badge right now. But you know we're lucky, because what a Team Plasma like noticed that the old Stolen had that time. But God, Bianca's just... That's a good point. It's clear to me that they're trying to steal the Dragon Skull so they can revive the legendary Dragon-type Pokemon. Dragonite's not a legendary type. You'd have to be idiots to think that that was not a Dragonite. Then again, they don't know what a Dragonite is, I don't think. That's a good thing to bring. They have a Dragonite fossil, like a Dragonite exhibit here in this museum, but yet they don't know it's a Dragonite? That always makes me curious. Because it's like, I understand you're in a new region, but you still have to know... They went out of their way to have her say like, I know. It caught me by surprise. Like, I wasn't expecting that in a Pokemon game where they're like, oh my god, and like, could they have the Lightstone? Wait a moment, Doctor Sir. But no, that's a Dragonite. How can they not know it was a Dragonite? I think maybe he spent a year traveling the Gen 6 generations. Yeah, maybe. Probably. If you take this Lightstone, That means you'll be at the one battle end. If anything happens to me, are you really okay with that? No. So you're just gonna allow N to fulfill his plans for a new world? Yeah. A world where people are separated. Is this gonna end the game? Hold on. Yes. Still, I must ask you. Sincerely, I must ask you. With my glowing hair, I'm going to ask you ferociously. Take this stone just in case it's needed. No. He's not gonna let me do it. This is gift rape. Oh. That's not what choice. No, riddle. That's been described. The whole idea of Pokemon trainers leaving at a young age is less to be a Pokemon champion and more so to just get them out off onto an adventure. But yes, in our ideals it is a little odd where it's like, hey, good morning, sweetie. Okay, go to the professor, get a Pokemon, and don't come back for 40 to 50 million years. If one episode is 1 day, then he should be older than 10. Yes. No means no, right? Fine, I'll take your stone. I am deeply sorry. You should be. You're forcing it on me. I want to say no, and then the credits roll. That's what I want in the game. I wish I didn't have to burden you. Yeah, I wish you didn't have to either. Apparently you do have to. I don't even care about the rest of your stuff. You're forcing this on me. I'm gonna go fight him. We're gonna beat him. We're gonna win. I got the shiny thing. Pokemon logic suggesting sending 10-year-olds to grow up. Yep. Pokemon protector trainers, they do. Some do a poor job, like most of Ash's Pokemon, because he gets his ass beaten all the time. Cartoon logic makes it so that he won't age, just like in The Simpsons. Yeah. Yeah. They've done a couple of episodes where they were grown up, like when Maggie and Lisa and Bart were all grown up, but still. Please call it the shiny thing from now on. It's the shiny thing. That's... it is what it is. But that show is an anime, yep. Yeah, animes are so weird, because animes are supposed to be, like, plot-driven, like, time progression. Because there's several animes that the people age throughout them, where they're, like, time-based. So how do we take the Dragon-type Pokemon from the stone, then? Huh? Oh, Lenora's got an idea. That's it. We've got them, don't we? Aha! We've got those two. Dr. Sitter, go to Oppelucid City. I really wish they'd take the anime seriously. Meh. It's hard to nowadays because you've been doing it for 20, well, not 20 years, but you've been doing it for nearly 20 years almost, yeah. So you gotta pretty much stick with the rhythm. You veer off the one direction if you veer off one direction too hard, you're gonna lose a lot of your fan base. Gen 4. Sorry. I'll never take I will never lose a moment to make fun of that game. Gym leader of that city uses Dragon-type Pokemon. Oh, fantastic! So I was totally right. I knew it was a Dragon-type gym. From the very beginning of this game, I was like, that last gym is a Dragon-type. Look at that. Look at that badge outline. A+ pronunciation of Oppelucid. Kinda stuttered through it a little bit, yeah. Anime and cartoons are different, yes, but there are rules with age sometimes stay the same, but like in Bleach, I think he aged... I never watched Bleach. I tried to watch Bleach, but I couldn't get into it. The writers are sometimes retarded, I swear to God. Yep. All writers are sometimes. I'm a writer, and I'm retarded sometimes. Until then, I can finally... Alder. Quit showing off, man. We all have fly by now. Yep, DBZ. Perfect example, Kid Chief. That's what one of them I was going to bring up was DBZ was one of them. Yep. Inuyasha. They grew up in Inuyasha. I believe Yu Yu Hakusho, they age. I mean, it's not like hugely noticeable because some episodes take place over a couple of days, but... It does happen. Because they celebrate birthdays and passaging of time and stuff like that. You just sat through all 366 episodes of Bleach? Oh, Riddle, you're a beast. You are a beast. I could not do that. And I just sat through all of Stranger Things like a week ago, and I was like 7.5 hours. I was just like, oh, this is so good. I'm eating it up. I'm gonna bail. Have a good night, everybody. Bye, fun guy. Thanks for hanging out. I hope to see you next time. You have yourself a fine rest of your Saturday and a great rest of your weekend. Hey, Dr. Sir, never forget that you always have Pokemon right by your side. I'm going to head back to the lab and do some research. I'll see if I can uncover what kinds of beings those legendary dragon-type Pokemon are and if there's any way to awaken them. When I binge, I binge. It got worse in Gen 5. I haven't watched any of the Gen 5 or Gen 4 animes. I have something. If we have something for you, we'll come running to find you. Ooh, sounds real serious. I'm all... okay. When you leave from Icarus City and, like, cross the two-blind bridge, it's on the other side. Wait, I gotta do my Jersey girl. I'm not the one that's great with directions, so if you need more, check out your town map, okay? Jesus. Like, Christ, they gave it to you at the beginning of the game. The least you could do is use it, you dumb bastard. Come on. Ugh. Good. Never watch them. Don't plan on it. I'm pretty much, aside from the movies you recommended me from Gen 5, I'm pretty much done with Pokemon animes. I still couldn't even get into Gen 6, Kid Chief. I still couldn't do it. It just bothers me. It's a frustrating thing to watch for me. It's an experience that I don't enjoy because the characters are so dumb. And I'm the gamer, so I think about Pokemon as a game, not as a show, and it's like, you have like 50 Pokemon. Bring more than 2 to the damn gym, dude. Oh, I've done some heavy binging, Riddle. I've done some heavy binging, but 366 episodes of anime? That's a binge I could not survive. That is a binge I could not live through. With all the hot wings in the world, I could not live through it. Alright, it's time to fly back to the area I was just at because we had to fly over here for dialogue. What do I think of the Gen 5 movies? I haven't had a chance yet, Kid Chief. I haven't had a chance yet. It's pretty much, that's why I haven't been streaming, is it's pretty much solid work. In a row, and all of the movies as well. Oh, but DBZ is so good. DBZ is so good. I could go for a definite DBZ binge soon. So good. There's absolutely nothing wrong with Dragon Ball Z. I don't care what anybody says. So good. Am I going the right way? I haven't watched any Dragon Ball Super yet. Anthony has, though. More of the questions. Yeah, I need to go across this area. Which means, y'all know what that means. It's time for another repel. Because I think I'm at an age in a time in my life where I've reached that age where I no longer want to deal with random battles anymore. Some games do it well. Pokemon, for the life of me, has never been able to do it well. Oh my god, I don't even need to be over here. Wait a second, yes I do. I'm wrong. Yes I do, I need to be over here. Wait, she has a rock for me. Give me a rock! Give me a smooth rock. I need to see all the Pokemon movies. I missed a few. All the Pokemon movies sucked to watch. Dragon Ball Super, it's super intense. I wouldn't say all the Pokemon movies suck, Kid Chief. That's called an opinion. I personally found the first 2 or 3 Pokemon movies to be awesome. Might have been because I was younger, but they were awesome. Things like what I can do with my life and what I want to do, but I'm thinking how cool it would be to research Pokemon like Professor Juniper, and what if I would do if I want to know a lot about Pokemon, so would you please battle with me? Alright. Alright, Bianca. It's time for me to affirm that you don't want to be a trainer anymore. With your mustached puppy dog. You have a fantastic mustache. That's exactly the voice I want him to have. If Pokemon could talk like Meowth, he'd be like, I have a fantastic mustache. I have a... Goddamn 30-second Twitch dumb thing? Are you talking about the delay? Oh, Riddle, there's tons of sites that have things like that. I could recommend a couple of different sites, but I'm not gonna do that because I'm not gonna suggest pirating things on stream, even though I'm playing an emulator, but everybody just shush! I'm not a pirater. You are allowed to pirate things as long as you have owned them at one point or another. Those are the rules. Yeah, the Twitch delay is trying. They're still trying to fix some of it, but latency is always going to happen. Always going to happen. Some people it's 30 seconds, some people it's 5 seconds, and then there's some people that are lucky enough to not have a delay at all. Like, there's some streamers that I watch where I'm watching them real time and I have no delay whatsoever. It all depends on your connection, it depends on their connection, what they're streaming at, if they have their settings on Twitch set to not have, or have a minimal delay. So like right now, I could go into my Twitch settings and set it to have no delay, but it would make the stream suffer. So I'm not gonna do that. I download all of my stuff while I have over 12 terabytes to fill. $12 terabytes? Jesus. You don't seem to have a delay. Seem. I read both those things just as you typed them, so we'll find out if you have a delay or not. Exactly when they entered chat, I read them, so we'll find out if we have a delay or not. That was dumb. What did I just do that for? I don't know. Didn't exactly think that through, but sending Silks to his death wasn't exactly, oh well. Silks is a champ, he'll take it. Dude, man, enough. Calm your tits. Calm your damn tits. Could you stop? It's not very effective, but you're still gonna kill me in 2 hits. Or 3 hits. I can do math. 8 terabytes of games? Samurott? You're a samurai otter? Okay. That's the first time I've seen that guy. You're like a bearded, mustached, samurai hermit crab otter dolphin. That's exactly what you are. And I'm gonna Giga Drain you, because why not? I've probably got a ton of, like, space worth of games, like, whether it's on my computer or on my Xboxes or stuff like that, but with Steam, most of it's not installed. I should use Giga Drain so I can get that HP back. I be a pirate, yar. I won't tell the cops on you. Shh. Your secret is safe here. Every time I watch my Pokemon battle, it ends with this. That's because you suck. No! You have 1 hit point? Are you serious right now? Kid Chief, because I think playing it in set is the only way you should play Pokemon. I believe it's the only way to play Pokemon in set. It adds more strategy to the game. It makes it a lot more tense for battles where you can't just be like, hey, they're about to use this. Bring out something that's weak to it. Or that it's weak to. I like that. I like that thrill, that suspense of being like, oh, shit, they just sent out the guy that's strong against me, my type disadvantage. I like that. I like that. Set is the way to go. I always play in set. Yeah, Riddle. Set or shift. Shift and set are the 2 settings for battle where if you're set on shift by default, it's always on shift, which is where as soon as their Pokemon faints, you get the opportunity to switch your Pokemon as well. So it'll say, Misty's about to use Star You. Do you want to switch? And then it'll allow you the chance to switch. Set is where you have to manually go in and change your Pokemon out. You don't get the opportunity to change. That's what set is. And I think it's the only way to play Pokemon. I like the strategy. Yep, Dr. Sir, you're amazing. I already knew that. I already knew it. I'm really, really impressed. I took out one of your Rillies because you're using it way too much. And that makes me want to give this to you. Gave me a full restore. I mean, I have like 87 hyper potions, thank you. You play with shift. To each their own. Everyone's got their own way to play games. If Team Plasma forces everyone to liberate their Pokemon, there will be nothing but sad people. Dr. Sir, stop Team Plasma. Don't allow Pokemon to be stolen from trainers who love them. I think that's the truth or ideal that you've been pursuing, Dr. Sir. Oh dear, I've come all this way and I'm afraid to be bothering you, but you're going through so much, all I wanted to help you relax. Give me a back massage! Knowing you'll be fine, definitely you'll be fine, I guarantee it. Anyway, you know what I mean, so bye-bye. Give me a back massage! I can't talk to you through this. You just get excited looking at the bridge. Set is good for speed runs, I would imagine. Shift is fun for the first run, though. Nah. Not for me. But then again, I never put anyone down for choosing something different than I do. Everyone plays games at their own pace. Everyone plays games differently. I think set is the one that is the only way I'll ever play. It's just my opinion, but it's best if you avoid this area on weekend evenings. The brats who live around here often set up something stupid. Okay. Well, I'm definitely getting on my back. Talk to me! Yeah, you were not just over... There you go. You weren't just outrunning the trains, you were outrunning me, rude dick. If the move lands, the user's speed goes up, you'll be blown by everyone. Okay. I just said you'll be blown by everybody, which is not what I meant to say at all. Save it! Ninjas! don't turn off battle animations. That I agree with. Gets us, we brought you the one you wanted. Excellent, it seems that you've obtained the Lightstone. I congratulate you on a job well done. I think he has a different voice every time I talk about it. I use it. It is my Lord Ain's thought that the two holders of the legendary Pokemon should be put on their beliefs on the line and strive to find which is the true hero. This guy likes pacing. It's not necessary, however. From his infancy, I provided him with the education required to become the hero of legend. Indeed, he has been so acknowledged by the legendary Pokemon. Such purity of his purpose. I almost wish there was a setting that if they faint, you lose them, that would make the game harder. Nuzlocke. Riddle, look up Nuzlocke. In fact, I'm gonna do you one over. Let's do some shameless self-promotion here. Let's give you an old-ass video of mine. Oh my god. I'm gonna dig back in the YouTube archives for a second. Hold on a second, we gotta go. Oh my god, I sometimes forget how many videos I've done on YouTube. Jesus. Well, that's a randomizer, Nuzlocke. There's one. There's two. There you go. Those are two ridiculously old, like not even a joke, ridiculously old playlists from my Let's Play days on YouTube of me doing two different Nuzlockes. I did the Sapphire Nuzlocke, which was just a standard Sapphire Nuzlocke, and then I did the Pokemon Red, Fire Red Randomizer Nuzlocke, which I'm sure everybody will enjoy because people have been begging me to continue it, and I haven't yet because I haven't wanted to. The liberation of Pokemon, which Team Plasma speaks of, is separation of Pokemon from foolish people. And yes, that's selfless, just completely shameless self-promotion. I don't care. You can call me a whore all you want. Oh, you don't have to watch them all. You don't have to binge that. I mean, I know you've done your 366 episodes of Bleach, but you don't have to binge that stuff for me. If it doesn't interest you, you can feel free to not watch it, but Nuzlocks are cool. Nuzlocks are all... It's a rule set for Pokemon that when you're it's got different rule sets, it's got different tiers of rules, but your basic Nuzlocke is 3 rules. The first rule being you have to name all your Pokemon. You have to nickname them because then you get connected to them. The second rule is once it faints, it's dead. You have to go into your PC and release it. If you run out of all Pokemon, you lose the Nuzlocke and have to quit. And then the third main rule is you can only catch one Pokemon in each route or area that you go to. So say you go to Route 1 and you run into the first Pokemon, which is a Metapod, you have to catch that Metapod, and it's the only Metapod, or it's the only Pokemon in that area you can catch. So Nuzlocks are hardcore Pokemon, and I love doing Nuzlocke runs. I want to do a Nuzlocke run on stream at some point soon down the line, but we'll see what happens. We'll see which one I do. Probably a Fire Red. First few gullible Pokemon trainers who are unable to resist Plasma will release their Pokemon. Then that number will be 100, then 1,000. In no time, the gym leaders and champion will not be unable to fight us. Having a Pokemon will be considered a bad thing. Even people like sad little Bianca, whose Pokemon was stolen in Castelia, will be unable to face public opinion. God, this guy, I want to kill him. I'm just dark and wish they died. Well, in Nuzlocke, they quote-unquote die because you have to release them. They no longer exist. They are dead. You may have the stone, but there is no chance whatsoever that the legendary Pokemon will accept you as a hero. It will be because I have a Pokeball that I can catch it with. What a perfect time to take the first break. What a perfect time to take our first break of the day. Let's go in here real quick. Let's talk to you, lady. Really? The pitcher throws his first pitch. What? What? Oh my god. You throw an item to do damage. That's never going to be used. Two Blind Bridge, you know, famous railway bridge. Yep, well. We're gonna take our first break of the day. Always keep in mind that people have to eat Pokemon since there are no other critters in the game. That's false. There are other fishes and stuff like that in the game. No, not in the games, but in the, like, lore, there are other animals. We just don't see them in the shows because they want to focus more on the Pokemon. That's been officially stated by Game Freak, is that there are other animals that are non-Pokemon in the world, but because of the amount of Pokemon, they just don't make it a highlight of the games. Because you can see them eating other foods and stuff in the anime, even that's not Pokemon. But we're gonna run to a short break real quick. Get up, stretch your legs, use the bathroom, get something to drink, get something to eat. I'm probably gonna eat like a hot wing or two, because I got some over on the counter. That's right over there, and I'm excited to eat one. I'm gonna scarf it down, get something to drink, go to the bathroom, and we'll come back for more Pokemon! Got you guys in a few minutes for the break. Here's some music. Yeah. Welcome back. Brief break. Went to eat some wings. Use the restroom and stuff. Still playing some Pokemon. I also dumped rum all over my foot. All over my foot. Not good. It's pretty cold. Alright, let's keep going. Yep. What up, biker bro? Do you want to pass through here? Then you must greet me. Hope everybody enjoyed the tunes during the break. I like playing the jams while I'm on break because I hate ads. And I don't want to ever run ads on Twitch. Ever. I have no intentions of ever doing so unless Twitch forces me to do it. I'd rather just play some music for everybody. And that's it. What will I do to him? I'm gonna Giga Drain him. Yeah, in the game they never show the animals. You're right, Will. That's true. But maybe it's just me, but I feel like the games have never been focused on the actual like world lore as much as it is like the main story of the game. Like you don't ever really walk around and hear things about like, oh, this area was this and this and this. Let's use this. There it is. I was holding my breath. Oh, so good. Baka Phillip. God, I got so much money in this game. This game gives you so much money. It's silly how much money this game gives you. It gives you the amulet coin way too early. If I win, give me your Pokemon. Roughneck race. Is that an Arbok on his back? No, that's a Crocodile. Or Crocodile. Looked like an Arbok at first. Charbucka. God, those videos are so old. Nuzlocks are super fun though. Super fun. Clear smog. Wow. So it does a ton of damage, but it counteracts that by clearing all my status effects. Oh, shit. Arthur? How long am I playing? I don't know. Probably. I at least I do a minimum 2-hour stream anyway, so like it's gonna be the next hour-ish, regardless. am I taking so much goddamn damage, dude? So yeah, this is the next hour. Minimum. Might go for a third hour, don't know. I do have a stream goal for this one though, and that is to get my 8th badge. At the very least, get my 8th badge. Dude, you need to die. That was just a joke. You don't have to make it seriously. I don't want your garbage guys anyway. Oh, ho! Get it? Because they were garbage? I'm funny. Colorful and wonderful. Alright, let's go in here. Maybe they'll be able to heal me. I have so many hyper potions. I have so many hyper potions and no Pokemon with like 150 health even. We are going to Giga Drain him. Good job, sir. What the fuck? What are you? Hi, buddy. Are you ready to die? It's like a... It's like a Vileplume mixed... Okay. It's cool. I want it. Come on, Pinhead. Come on. Yes. Yes. Do. Nope. Didn't they used to be called Pokemon dolls? I don't know exactly where it is or what's in it, though. I am a rich boy, so I have great Pokemon. This music, though. Talking about the music in the area? Or the music I was playing on the break, I'm not sure. The music I was playing on the break was by a guy named Shirk, and it was a song, Haunted. So good, actually. One of my favorite EDM songs and artists. Most people know that song because Markiplier uses it at the end of most of his videos, but I've been a fan of Shirk since I was in high school. I appreciate that Markiplier enjoys his music because it's always nice to have good taste. But if you're talking about the music in the area, yeah, it's just... It seems familiar. Dude. What song is this? This is Pokemon Pinball, isn't it? This is totally Pokemon Pinball. Hold on. YouTube. Oh, we're doing it. We're doing it live, boys. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There it is. I totally knew it. I totally knew it. It was Pokemon Pinball, man. Do 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 do. Bop, bop, bop. Now I want to play this so bad. Alright, we'll get rid of that real quick. Let's jump back in here. Copyright? Nah. You can only be copyrighted on YouTube VODs if you monetize them, which I don't monetize any stuff that I do on YouTube. And on Twitch, copyright, they'll miss out on like 30 seconds of music. That's fine. People who are watching the VODs on Twitch, which most people that watch me and most of my audience watches anything I do when I upload it to YouTube because YouTube's video player is better. Giga Impact. The user charges the target using every bit of its power. It must rest on the next turn. Don't want anything. Oi there! My name's Stoutland. I'm a puppy with a moustache. Oh my god, I just had to mute my microphone because I had the nastiest, like, 20-second sneeze attack just sneak up on me. Where did that come from? Oh, all I know is it woke me up a little bit. I hate sneeze attacks when you sneeze like 40 times in a row. Ah, just one after another, after another, after another, after another. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I'm a waiter who's also good at Pokemon battles. Encino. Time for you to die. Lampent. It's the ghosty Grotata. I can't even form sentences right now, that's how excited I am. Sucker Punch. I don't understand. Sure? Sure, we'll give it a try. I mean, why not? It's good to have something new. I mean, I'll always open up to using a move I've never used before. Oh, she gave me a Thunderstone after mentioning what a Thunderstone is. I would not have seen that coming. That's way more fun than it should be allowed to be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so who's this? That's Bryson. Oh, just literally just shows me who they are. Received on 8/24. Received on 8/25, 8/26, 9/3. That's the length of time between those streams, man. Oh my god, a whole week. 9/3, 9/3, 9/5, 9/7, and now at 9/10. Shall we get our 8th badge? I'm trying to find this. 34 hours. Oy caramba. Sure, we'll take a look. Still nobody in here that's gonna heal my dudes. Disappointing! Dude, I just wanted to check the trash can. What do you got? Scraggy. Okay. 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 Oh yeah, Scraggy is gonna die. Sucker punch. Doesn't do much. Oh! Use that last little Giga Drain right there. God, that was such an easy fight. And now I can check the trash can, which is empty. Alright, it's time to figure out what we can catch here. What can we catch in Route 9? A Gothita? Gotharita, excuse me. That dude's just hanging out in front of a cave. What Pokemon do I have in second position? Oh, Arthur, you need to... Dude. I apologize, Arthur. What a fool I am. First of all, we'll just use this on... Silks. Yeah, we'll use that full restore right on Arthur. Sure. We can change out Geo and Arthur. So Geo can possibly finally get to level 40. Mincino. I'm very curious what animal Mincino was based off of. He looks like he was based off of like a... Oh god, no, I can't remember the name of the animal. It's not a koala, it's one of those little mouse dudes. It's not a mouse, it is a mouse. And now my brain is gone. My brain is dead. My brain is completely dead. I need to use... That's right. I need to use... You. I need to buy more of you as well. Whoa! Pawnyard, who are you? Oh, you're getting caught, buddy. Sucker punch. Would have failed. That didn't do anything. Don't know what you are, but I want you. What are you? Sure, I got 55 of them. Really? Really? Alright. You can suck upon my grapes. I just clicked on the wrong one. Well, Pinhead's dead. Or not, he's... You're already moving first, dude. Why are you continuing to lower my speed? Yeah, it won't go any lower. No shit. Pokeballs. Ultra Ball. Back. Let's actually use this damn timer ball and see if that helps, because we've been battling for at least 5 minutes. Not 5 minutes, but still. Pawnyard. Pawnyard. Dark Steel? Blades comprises Pokemon's entire body. If battling dulls the blades, it sharpens them stones by the river. Dark Steel. Oh my god, you're literally just gonna be Blade. Like, not even a joke, you're literally just gonna be called Blade. And you are going to be mine. I'm not ready for that challenge. That would have been great for you to tell me before I came all the way down there. I should have guessed. I should have known that's my fault. But if I hadn't come down here, I would not have caught Blade. Giga Drain, the Lipard, and we're going to Rock Slide you both. Nice crit, Pinhead. Nice crit, Pinhead. Jeez! Oh, Geo level 39, yes. I really hope he learns Magnitude or Earthquake or something like that. Fissure. That's gonna kill him. Oh, then! Get it! Get it! Get it! Ooh, baby. Delicious. So delicious. Get out of here, grassy parts. Oh, and I caught the level 37 one. Things are all coming up Millhouse. All of the things. It's not very effective, but I'm way better than him. I wasn't gonna make it, I knew it. I knew it! Get that experience, man. That little bit of experience that you're gonna get. Please be town. Munch, I heard the guy that's a legendary Pokemon visiting Opelucid City. Opelucid. Oh, stop. Hello, Doctor Sir. This way. I don't have time for this. Oh, you fudging, flubbin, blubbin. That's why he's trying to count everyone in his speech. That's correct. Our Lord N has combined his power with the legendary Dragon-type Pokemon and intends to create a new world. We herald the return of a hero Unova found in this region. Dragon Legend Hero? Pokemon are different from people. They are living beings who contain unknown potential. They are living beings from whom humans have much to learn. They are beings whose greatness we should acknowledge. Beings who should be freed from our oppression. Freed? Pokemon? That guy doesn't know what a Pokemon is. We Team Plasma invite you to join us. We all want to create a new world where people and Pokemon are both free. Ladies and gentlemen, I ask you now, please release your Pokemon. And so I will end my plea with you today. Thank you one and all for your attention. What a dick! I feel that one person's like, I gotta always be behind him, man. Is it true? Have we been making Pokemon suffer? Maybe we should release our Pokemon like Team Plasma says. No way! Without Pokemon, I'll be lonely and sad! Because I'm a fat hiker. And all I know is rock Pokemon. Oh look, it's the gym leader. I know it is because that's what's been happening this entire game so far! Every new town. It's like I meet the gym leader before I even get the chance to go to the Pokemon Center. What was that about? That speech was off the charts strange. The cooperation of people and Pokemon is how Unova came to exist and begin with. Pokemon really didn't want anything to do with humans, it would simply leave. Capturing a Pokemon in a Pokeball doesn't mean you've captured its heart. Let's go, Dr. Sir. Let's walk 4 feet away till we get to him. It's been a while, Iris and Drayden. Oh, Mr. Alder, the guy who helped out that time. What's wrong? What does a wandering champion who left the Pokemon League need from us? Briefly, my request is this. Tell us about the legendary Dragon-type Pokemon. Are you talking about Zekrom or Reshiram? What's the sudden interest? Moments ago, a troublemaker here, as Getsus, was here. He was a trainer named... He said a trainer named N has reawakened Zekrom. Yes. That trainer called N apparently told Dr. Sir to search for the other Dragon-type Pokemon. Oh no! Dragon-type Pokemon don't get along so well. That's right, Iris. The ones who make Pokemon battle are the trainers. And it's so the trainers and the Pokemon can get to know each other better. I'm going to go to the Pokemon League. No, I guess in this case, I should say I'm returning to the Pokemon League. Of course I'll defeat Ed. I'll teach him about the beauty of this world where Pokemon and trainers live together in harmony. Also, Dr. Sir, I await your arrival. Once you've obtained the Opelucid badge, come to the League. The Opelucid gym leader is tough. Take care. He's right next to me. You could just, like, introduce him. Well, Dr. Sir, has it come to my home? As Elder asked, I'll tell you everything I can about the legendary Dragon-type Pokemon. Let me heal. That way. I don't care about you, Iris. Oh, you can buy ethers. Oh, interesting. The worst part about Pokemon, or at least this generation so far, is the fact that there's so much dialogue and walking around between actually accomplishing anything that even if we are accomplishing stuff, it makes me feel like I'm not accomplishing stuff. And so like this entire time, I feel like this entire almost 2 hours so far, I feel like I haven't done anything, even though I have. We've made progress, but it feels like I haven't. No way, without Pokemon I'd be too lonely and sad. But am I only using Pokemon then? The legendary Pokemon is a symbol of Unova. Does that mean Team Plasma is right? I don't know. Challenger, I'm sorry, but currently the gym leader is at home. That's a badass looking gym. Why the hell is your gym in the back of an alleyway? Put that shit right in the middle of town and say, bitch, I'm here! Scanning all the kinds of props for the musicals. I think there are about 100 different kinds. If you have a lot of props, it makes you want to put them on Pokemon. If you put props on Pokemon, it makes them want to participate in a musical. Don't you agree? You know what? I'm a huge musical fan. Oh, you have a prop case? You must be a musical fan. Yeah. I got the gift box. You know what? I'm a huge musical fan. You'll give me a different prop. Okay. It's just between you and me, okay? I'm really not good as a trainer, so I think Team Plasma might have the right idea when they say Pokemon away from Wii trainers. I do feel really sorry for the people who were robbed, though. Don't tell the story to the guy on the opposite side. It's just between you and me, okay? I used to be part of Team Plasma, but it's strange when everyone around you thinks the same way, isn't it? So I left Team Plasma to think for myself about what I want to do. Don't tell the story to the other guy. You guys are weird. And hang out in your room, that's fine. So have you really been making up Pokemon suffer? No, man. You can't listen to these guys, man. You can't listen to them. All Pokemon release trainers and gym leaders will no longer exist. For better or worse, the world will surely change. Yes, it will. Some things for better, some things for worse. Such as with every change. Hey, that person called N had a legendary Pokemon with it, so he has to be a legendary hero, right? He's gonna change the world, isn't he? No, by having a legendary Pokemon doesn't make you a hero. You're superior. Looks like you can try a little harder. Eat my dick. If I had cherished old things, they would have reminded me of old days. I totally forgot what it was like when I was a child. I think I was hoping to grow up quickly. The more city develops, the more futuristic it will become. I'm sure of this. I want to grow up quickly. Don't! Cherish your youth. Cherish it. I want to return to the past. I want to do many things over again. My father, Bach, created a machine to see the future. I'm making a machine to connect it with the past, but I don't have enough electricity. There's another world. I heard that in another world, there's another Appaloosa city that looks like very old-timey. There's a Pokemon from that world that knows to move charge. The machine may work. If you're able, would you be willing to lend me a Pokemon like that? I have no idea what he'd end up doing. I don't think Tesla even knows charge anymore. If he does, I might be interested. Let's just double check. Why not? Let's double check. It's new. Let's figure this shit out. Let's figure out if Tesla knows charge still. I thought I deleted it though. I thought I removed that move. Oh, and we can also get Blade. Oh my god, we can get Blade. Tesla, he does know charge. Alright. Move. Let's plop him in instead of Silks for now. Oh my god, I can't believe I left Hauser at level 13. It feels so long ago. Dude, he was only level 21! Oh, it feels like it was so long ago. Summary. He's a timid nature. Dark Steel, Scary Face, Metal Claw, Assurance, and Slash, so he's got a decent offensive mindset. When its stats are lowered, its attack increases. Oh, do I want to try him? Who would we get rid of if I were to try him? Theoretically, if I were to want to give him a try... I love my party so much, I don't want to get rid of anyone. Yeah, I mean, the runner-up for next person out would either be Arthur or Silks. Honestly, Arthur or Silks. Arthur has flying, and Silks is just... like, he's my dude. He is my dude. As much as having a Dark Steel type would be awesome, I'm so attached to my party right now that I'm not gonna. I can't do it, man. I can't do it. I'm not strong enough. So let's figure out what this charge shit is about. Hopefully Dazzler doesn't just, like, die. Electricity, no charge, blah blah blah. Yes. That's nice of you, but although your Pokemon knows charge, it's not from that other world. Wow, what a waste of time. Yeah, screw him. We're not doing that anymore. That's just... don't waste my time like that. You will not gain any favors. What a waste of damn time. Dunzo. Alright, let's do this then. Oh my god, this is the most annoying shit. I'll explain. What are you holding in that? What you're holding is that Lightstone. Reshiram, who will likely awaken from the Lightstone, and Zekrom, who's already awake, or once the same Pokemon. That single Dragon Pokemon, along with their twin heroes, brought a new region into being. And people in Pokemon had happy lives. One day, however... oh my god, I'm tired. The older brother who sought the truth and younger brother who sought ideals began to argue about how to decide which one of them was right. The single Dragon-type Pokemon that had been with them that whole time had split its body into two, one side with the older brother, the other one with the younger brother. In its pursuit of ideals, the black Dragon-type Pokemon sought to usher in a new world and better world. Its name was Zekrom. The other white Dragon-type Pokemon sought truth and to usher in a new world of good. Its name was Reshiram. Because the two of them were once the same entity, their battle raged endlessly and neither one could be declared the winner. They simply exhausted themselves. The twin heroes proclaimed that there was no one side that was right and ceased the conflict. But the heroes' sons started the battle again, and instant later, Zekrom and Reshiram were destroyed, Unova with lightning and fire. Then they disappeared. But if people work Pokemon in the right way, we don't have to worry anymore about the world being destroyed. I mean, Zekrom and Reshiram worked hard for everyone. Hello, Pika Swag 147. How you doing, bud? Welcome in here. Worked very hard and made a new region. So it should be alright, I think. True, I cannot speak. People may hurt Pokemon even more by imposing their selfish thoughts on them. But no matter what, Pokemon and people believe in each other, need each other, and will continue to live together. Yeah. So I'm never going to forgive Team Plasma for trying to separate Pokemon and us. Sorry, we got a little off topic at the end. You're good? That's awesome. I am good as well. Happy Saturday. Unless it's not Saturday for you, if you're over on like the... If you're over on the other side of the earth, it could be tomorrow. It could be Sunday. That is everything we know. Unfortunately, we don't know how to wake the legendary Pokemon up. I made a promise to Elder. You must win the gym badge from Opalissa Gym. I'll be waiting for your challenge at the gym. I knew you were the gym leader, man. I knew it. I'm reading this game like a book. I knew you were. Floatstone. Here. Okay. Well, welcome in your Pikaswag. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I try my best to be as entertaining as possible. There it is. There it is right there. Pikaswag 147. Welcome to the hybrid! You are now an onion, bro. Get on in here. Hell yeah. There he is. I'm gonna guess. I'm just gonna guess by the name Pikaswag that you might be aware of what Pokemon is. You might be a Pokemon fan. But thank you very much and welcome in here. Been streaming for a little over 2 hours today. Probably gonna be only going for another, maybe another hour. I'm gonna skip my second break. I usually take a break every hour, but I'm skipping my second break because I just want to get this 8th badge. I want this 8th badge so badly. That was my goal of the stream, was to get my 8th badge. And if I didn't, I wasn't gonna stop until I got it. You are totally aware you love Pokemon? Awesome. Pokemon is great. Give me my freshwater Wilbur. Alright, time to see what we're in for here. The trick to the open gym. The path around the gym is shaped like 2 dragons. Its path changes when you step on the switches on the dragon's irises. Pay attention to how dragons next move. So if I step on this... Nope. So I'm aiming to beat the game. I am aiming to beat Black. Yes. This is the first time I've ever played Pokemon Black. I started this on the 24th of August. It was my birthday stream. I had been putting off Pokemon games for the last 10 plus years because Gen 4 really upset me and disappointed me, and so I stopped playing Pokemon back then, and this has been on my rainy day list since then, and so I jumped into it blind a couple weeks ago, and I'm just hoping to beat it. I just want to beat it. That's all I'm hoping to do. I'm not doing any breeding, not doing any fancy things. I just want to beat the game. But this is completely blind. I've never done any of this before. The Dragon Gym in Opalissa City is where tough trainers show that they can carve out their own path. I did not look at what my party order was. I think Superior's going up first. Which would be fine. Wow. Just wow. Whoa! Fraxua. Hello, Fraxua. My name is Superior, and I'm here to ruin you! I know it's not very effective. I know. see if I can lower your speed back down. There it is. And you're gonna do it again! You're just gonna keep raising your attack and speed. You're one of them guys. You think you're fancy just because you have an airplane for a mustache. Let me tell you what, Fraxur. Having an airplane for a mustache does not make you cool. My highest level Pokemon is 42 right now, and it's Pinhead, who is a Maractus, I believe is the name of the Pokemon. There it is. I was waiting for the Dragon Claw. Just trying to get lucky. Ah, well. And don't come in here expecting me to be playing at a pro level for Pokemon. This is one of the very few games where I don't really care if I'm performing the best. I'm just playing this one to have fun. Other games I'm a little more serious with, but this is because it's blind and I've never played it before. I'm just playing it to have fun. So if you are expecting someone to play at a high, you know, skill level of, you know, Pokemon expertise, that's not what I'm going to be doing. I am strictly a fun Pokemon player. I don't play for, you know, EV, IV, egg, you know, meta, bleh. I play it to, I catch guys that look cool and that I like, and then I fight with them. That is my goal. Oh, what am I doing? Why am I leaving? Why am I leaving? I have like 800 billion items. I have like 800 billion items. There's no reason to go back to the Pokemon Center. Oh wait, no it isn't here. Did I get... I wasn't able to teach him this, right? I know the feeling, it's okay. When I got into Call of Duty, I just did it for fun. There you go. That's the best way to play a game. Start by having fun. That's the only thing that you should be playing for. If you eventually want to get into doing, like, you know, hugely competitive stuff, go for it. Like, there's certain games that I'm intensely competitive at. To the point where it's hard to deal with me sometimes with how competitive I can be. But for games like Pokemon, for me, it's all about the fun. It's the journey. How many Max Revives do I have? I got one? I don't need it. And I don't really care if I died, so I feel, yep, 100%. I think I've only blacked out twice in this game. I think I've only blacked out twice. And it was due to me being dumb, pretty much, which is fully on me to admit that. It was completely my fault. Dumb moves, used the wrong move, clicked it wrong, because I'm playing it on the computer, I'm playing it on an emulator, and so I'm using a keyboard and mouse, and so occasionally I hit the wrong move when I'm attacking, and it's like, you're fighting a Pidgey, and you use, like, tackle, and it's, oh, dumb, why'd you do that? What is this button? But just saying, now that you're playing Pokemon again, you should try Pokemon X and Y. We were talking about that in the chat earlier with a couple of people that were hanging out. We were talking about them saying that if I have enjoyed this so far, I should try X and Y. And I'm considering it, but there's so many other things that I want to do first. For instance, I got once I'm done with Black, I'm probably going to take a Pokemon break, stream some other stuff for a little bit. And then, might go into Black 2. And then I want to do Soul Silver. I plan on doing Soul Silver. Excuse me. X and Y, I have no idea how I would even do that. Considering I'm doing it on PC, there are no, like... as far as I know, there are no emulators for a 3DS. And I'm not buying a 3DS, because I'm not going to buy it for one game. This was just a matter of convenience. But if there is a way, which I might do some research, if there is a possible way of being able to play the 3DS game, I will figure it out. I'm interested in playing Gen 6, but... Oh, Soul Silver. I'm excited for Soul Silver. Black 2 I'm mostly excited for because of the story so far, like I just want to see the resolution of it. Soul Silver, I'm excited for it mostly because I love Gold and Silver. Gen 2 is my favorite generation of Pokemon. I grew up on Gen 1 and Gen 2. More so Gen 2, actually, even to be completely honest, more so Gen 2. Gold and Silver are my favorite games in Pokemon, favorite Pokemon games. And just being able to see what they've done with this engine on the DS, but then kind of like what they did with Fire Red and Leaf Green. I just want to see Silver played again on a 3D kind of black engine. Black 2 is awesome in Soul Silver. Oh, and there is an emulator for 3DS. Awesome. I will check it out. Jump from the triangle mark when you land on a switch. Okay, so jumping on it, it's a pressure plate. It is a pressure plate. Let's see what our theories are. I want to get the right people out. So we're going to move Silks. Just because if he does do some decent damage, I want him to be able to gain some levels. He's falling behind. He's falling behind! I understand how they move. They move the direction the arrow's facing. That was explanatory just by jumping on it. Ooh, it's another Fraxu. Fraxu. Pretty much all I got for right now against him is ghost moves. Bug and grass are shit against Dragon. Come on, Silks. Do this for me. Do this for me, Silks. Do this for me, Silks! Silks, you haven't gotten a crit in like 10 hours of game time. I need this. Oh, you Silks. What are you doing, man? Oh, so close to getting you leveled up, bud. Oh! I'm not gonna argue, game. I'm just gonna say that should have killed him. At least in my mind, that should have killed him. He buffed himself up like 3 times. Should have definitely died. Does my turtle have a... No. Donnie does not have a nice move. He does not have a nice move. And there's the KO. I forgot his name, but if it has ice, then it will be super effective. Yeah, ice is good against Dragon. In fact, I think only Dragon and Ice are good against Dragon. It's Dragon and Ice. And I know they're like good against Steel. Dragon's an overpowered type. It always has been. They tried to balance it out, but it's still really, really powerful. But I'm not a big Ice fan. Yeah, Fairy, but then again, I gotta remember, I haven't done any Gen 6, so I know Fairy was created to balance out Dragon. That was the entire purpose of Fairy coming into existence, was to balance out Dragon, because it was super powerful for like 15 years. Yeah, about 15 years, because 1998 was when Leaf Green came out, I believe. Oh. So now the head's gonna go down over there. Well, I mean up, but I'm seeing in 3D right now. So we're gonna... Fairy's like the new dragon. Fairy has it has its weaknesses and stuff, right? Save it. Fight me, woman. Let me see your Pokemons. Finally, something Geo can do, man. It's been a drought since Geo's had something he could go against. Been lots of grass and bug and flying and ice. Couldn't find any type to go against it except Steel. Let's see, Fairy. Fairy type. Fairy type is good. It's super effective against Dark, Dragon, and Fighting. It's not very effective against Fire, Poison, and Steel. It's good against, like, as far as defensively, good against Bug, Dark, and Fighting, and Poison and Steel. And it's immune to Dragon. So Poison and Steel are both good against Fairy. And that is from Bulbapedia. So there you go. When you jump back into Y, get yourself a Venonat and a Venomoth. You kick them fairy guys' butts. Fraxur, that's the only dragon type in this game. I'm just kidding. I know there's like Drudagon and stuff like that too. You know what? I'm power gemming you. I'm not even gonna deal with your attitude right now, bud. You go ahead and Dragon Claw me. You go ahead and Dragon Claw me. My name is Geo. And you've just been Geodude. If that doesn't crit, I'll have 1 HP. Oh, it didn't do as much damage as it should have. Nice. Wait, not 1 HP. Yeah, 13. Wow, my math was all messed up there. There it is, Geo. Finally, man. He caught up. He caught up. Been so long, Geo, man. You've been behind for the last 3 streams. You've been behind. Been not a very good couple of areas for rock types. And I understand that rock and grass, like my two types that my two types are like statistically the weakest, but that's kind of the reason that I like them the most. At least one of the reasons I like them the most is because they have that disadvantage. And just like most people, I like winning when I have a challenge against me. Oh, look at that guy. You thought that was end for him? I thought I did my math right, but I guess I didn't. Wait, I can't go down the dragon's neck? You may be a little rough on me. That's just not how you're gonna open up a conversation, man. You can shake my hand, buy me tea. Veteran Hugo. Oh, you're a veteran. That's... You're just too good for me. There's a Drudagon. I know him. I know him from the competitive scene. I know him way too well from the competitive scene. This is gonna hurt a lot. Come on, Geo, I need this. Give me the fiber. Give me the fiber. There it is, baby. Geo! You give me that fiber, you've officially made this battle doable. Because he cannot kill me without a crit. I'm so glad he didn't crit. I would have crapped my pants. I would have been like, damn it, Geo! You gave me the fiber on the rock blast and weren't able to pull through. I know he was a level 42. That was perfect, because that gives him the bonus on experience gain. And Geo needs to catch up real bad. Needs to catch up. He's falling behind. How many trainers are there in this area? Jeez. I realize it's like the final gym, but I'm just seeing way too much action going on here. Yeah, we'll show you my party real quick since you're hanging out. Just in case you're curious what the party is. I've had this party since... God, I remember, probably since, like, this party's been the same for, like, since, like, the 4th gym. 4th or 5th gym, I've had the same party. I get attached to Pokemon. So we've got Superior here, who's my starter. And he is a Superior. Level 40. He's got Solid Grass type, Miracle Seed with him and everything. He's got his Overgrow stat. He's got his Overgrow ability, so he's 110% Grass. Absolute beast. We've got Silks the Second. He's got Exciser, Cut, Leaf Blade, and Shadow Claw, which I taught him just because of curiosity. Pretty good guy. When you get to Victory Road, Geo can catch up, I'm sure, because there's probably going to be a ton of, like, fire, fighting, normal, the stuff that Geo will be good against. Silks has got to catch up a little bit, he's level 39. Got Geo the Second, whose power, you know, he's my beast. Geodude is my favorite Pokemon, and I know that Gen 5 didn't have any previous generation Pokemon for, like, the main game, so I was trying my hardest at the beginning of the stream, like when I first started playing a couple weeks ago, to find that Geodude, find that rock type that I fell in love with, and I ran into a Roggenrola and fell in love instantly. He was my Geo. Only downside is he's pure rock type instead of rock ground. That's the only downside, because where Geodude is rock ground. But that's Geo. He's been carrying the amulet coin since the beginning. Got Arthur, who's my Unfaisant. Pure flying. Awesome guy. Ridiculous attack for a flying type, but it helps them a lot with certain contact attacks like Air Slash and stuff like that versus physical attacks. Oh, it's not a physical attack. Oh, I thought Air Slash was a physical attack. My bad. Well, this attack helps fly at least. Then we got Donnie, who's got Aqua Jet, Surf, Smackdown, and Scald, and is carrying the Mystic Water. Guy's a beast. I fell in love with him right away. And then here's Pinhead, who's one of my other mains, who's got Giga Drain, Needle Arm, Sucker Punch, and Pin Missile. This guy he's just ridiculous. I ran into him in the desert, and I was told by a couple of people on the stream that I was super lucky to have ran into him because he's that rare to find or something like that. And so I instantly caught him right away because he's a grass type. That's my favorite type. Started raising him, and I even bumped up his Giga Drain with a couple of PP ups. Guy's a beast. Guy's a super beast. I mean, not only is he just, like, really good from a statistical standpoint, but he learned Giga Drain at level 26, the, like, most powerful grass move at level 26. That is incredibly powerful. How do I get behind this guy? All of your Pokemon have really good movesets. Thank you. I tried my best. Can you move? Can you move? Like, you're in my way. I need to get behind you. Just saying. Your favorite type is fighting. Fighting's a good type. I feel like fighting is one of those types that's underrated by a lot of people. They like it's just not underrated, underappreciated. That's what I meant to say. Underappreciated. Gen 1, Gen 2, and Gen 3, I think, were like the best for fighting types. I had two fighting types in my party throughout the early half of the game. I had a Timber, who I named Lumber, and ended up turning into a Girder, and I absolutely loved him. And then I had a Sawk named Miyagi. Dude, Dino? This guy's he's just adorable. My favorite Pokemon is Geodude. An unevolved Geodude. I don't like Graveler, I don't like Golem. Geodude is the only Pokemon that I've had in every Pokemon game I've ever played. He is always in my party, which is why I have a Roggenrola in this one. He is always in my party. He is my main. and he generally always had an Everstone because I just didn't want him to evolve. I like Geodude. And you're not supposed to evolve Pokemon. It's the sad truth of Pokemon games is that most Pokemon are better if you don't evolve them and level them up. So, but no, Geodude's my favorite Pokemon. To make the lengthy explanation easier. Oh, well that was dumb on my part. I wasn't thinking. I should have Hyper Potioned. That was... See? Sometimes you're gonna slip up. And then you're gonna pull out Arthur. Because he's a big, he's a good mediary. And we're gonna fly. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna fly away, yeah! Sploosh! Oh my gosh, I love you, Arthur. You're so good. Oh, you're so good. Fraxua. I want to see what you evolve into, dude. I want to see what he evolves into. I've ran into a couple of them throughout the game, and I just... His design is so neat. Sploosh! Now you can dance all you want, because you can dance dun, 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 in hell. Well, what's your favorite Pokemon? Pikachu? I'm only guessing by your name, but... Oh my god, I remember once when I played through Black for my 3rd time, I caught a level 15 Sock just to help me with the 2nd gym, and he became my favorite powerhouse. He is so strong, right? His attack and his special attack is through the roof. Like he was level 21 and he had like a 50 something attack. Fraxua evolves into Haxorus. You'll see it really soon. I'm gonna guess that the gym leader has one, just because that's kind of the theme that is always in Pokemon. Your favorite is Lucario. Good choice. Very good choice. Very, very, very good choice. I don't personally know Lucario because I've never played. I don't like Gen 4, but I know him as a good Pokemon, and I know him as a great person to play as in Super Smash Bros. Brawl. So if I go over here again, I don't want to jump on that button. I want to go up. If the gym leader has one. God, I'm so smart. It's not that hard to figure out those things, though. Alright. So now I should be able to do this. Right? That's not what I was supposed to do, was it? How do I get past this guy? I want to get past him. Oh, I know what I have to do. I'm just a silly person. Oh, and I just ruined it again. I just darn ruined it again. That's my bad. That is my bad. Okay, so now it's down. And my sock was like level 70 and I would use it against anything no matter the type. There you go. That's Geodude for me. It's like, even if I'm weak against it, like grass types, water types, I'm like, I'm still gonna fight you because I have all the confidence in the world that he's gonna win. Bad or good, doesn't matter. So now I go over here, and I can drop this down. Oh, there we go, okay. And then I go up, and then I raise them both up, and then I end up behind the other guy. Oh! I'm getting it. I'm getting these puzzles. You wonder what I'll do as a trader. I wonder what you'll do as a trader, Missy. Dara. Dara the not-so-explorer. That wasn't smart. That was just a dumb joke. Go, Arthur. Go, Arthur. You're the man, Arthur. Fly. Skadoosh! So good. So good. Hey, Jodagon, how you doing? Fly, Arthur, fly! He flew up high. He's up in the sky. Jodagon doesn't know where he is. Why? Because he's dumb. Arthur comes down. Watch Jodagon die! That's my poem. You know what? Jodagon, that's fine. That's fine. You can Dragon Claw me all day. So still gonna die. Because you're still gonna die. I'm not even gonna air slash you. I'm gonna air cutter you. Hope for that crit chance. Come on. It wasn't a minute. Stop it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I made a mistake. I got too cocky, Jodagon. Come on, Donnie. You're the man, Donnie. Go Godzilla on his ass. Get him. Treat him like a wave and rush into him. What? That's not good. If Aquajet doesn't do that, if Aquajet does that much damage, that's definitely not good. We're fine. We're fine. I got plenty of revives. Besides, I know how these Pokemon gyms work, and by the time I make it up to him, they're going to have a fast travel point. That's just how these long, elaborate gyms work, because there's always going to be a fast travel point back to the beginning. And now I'm going to end up behind this guy. Yep. And I can go over here. And I can get blindsided by that guy. I saw you. I saw it happen in Pokemon. I'm ahead of you. I'm ahead of you. Not the max revive. Click on the revive. There we go. Use on Arthur. Hyper Potion. Use on Arthur. Revive. Use on Geo. I need to get back to that town that sells those like full revive things. Those revival roots or whatever they're called. Those were super cheap. They were like 4,000 bucks. And I think I have like $100,000. And nothing they're offering to sell me in this game is worth buying. Except for more potions, of course. Oh, it's another veteran. He's gonna be all cocky and mean and rude. Mostly rude. Facts. Come on, Geo. Take him to the dance. Oh, Geo, why? That was just, it was like the 1 HP, man. Get that level 41 though. That's good. Boop boop to beep. Do it, buddy. Oh, I called his bluff, and he didn't bluff. I thought he was going to use that Dragon Dance again. I was trying to call his bluff, and I failed. But you know what? We got Arthur. We got Arthur! He's coming out. He's going to kick your butt. I'm not going to stand a chance against him because I'm faster than you. This gym leader's going to be a nightmare if only like half my party's going to be able to do much. That's fine though. That's fine. Oh, you went first. Well, that sucks. That's a little more potent than I was thinking it was going to be. Just give him the smackdown, dude. Just give him the smackdown. He's pointing his finger at you. He's flirting around his little airplane mustache. Just get him out of here. Just get him out of here. I don't want to deal with him anymore. That's a lot of money. It's over here then. Have I already been over here? I have, okay. So I should be able to just jump on here, raise this head up, go up to the gym leader. Correct? Yes. And I'm going to save it first, because I'm not going to risk walking up here and getting in an automatic fight. I want to warp back to the beginning of the game. I'm gonna heal my dudes. I got the piss beaten out of me in there. I know. I probably have to go through it all again. I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. Never mind. That's alright. We'll be strong. We'll get through this. I'm almost positive. I was almost positive that I would have to go back through it again. But now that I don't have to fight the trainers, it's not that big of a deal. It's an interesting gym, though. I'll give them that. This is a pretty cool gym design. I'm 100% confident in this fight. I'm 100% confident. They should see the last gym in black too. Well, we'll probably get there. It's gonna be a while. I'm not going to jump right into Black 2 after this. I got other games I want to play first. I'm going to be taking a break from Pokemon once this is done. Take a break from Pokemon and end up coming back to it. And now I'm just wrestling with whether or not I want to jump into Black 2 right away, or if I want to take a break and do Soul Silver first and then come back to Black 2. I'm being told by a bunch of people that watch that I should do Soul Silver first, just because of how good it is. Yeah, I go over here, down here. I love how every time I start streaming, I'm always like adamant. Like, this is gonna be a 2-hour stream minimum. I'm gonna be streaming for 2 hours, blah blah blah, and it turns into anywhere from like 3 to 7 to 8 to 9 hours. Right now we're going on 3 hours. All right, who we got up first? Got Serperior up first. All right, let's go in strong. Let's go strong with Geo first. Welcome. Thank you for coming. I am Opelucid Pokemon Gym's leader, Drayden. As the mayor, I've given everything to develop the city. As a trainer, I've simply been pursuing greater strength. But what I'm searching for now is a young trainer who can show me a bright future. Perhaps you can show me this future, the way that Iris has. I like how your beard is the entire lower half of your face. You don't have a mouth. How very anime of you. Fraxua! Take as long as I want, it's entertaining. Ah, thank you. That's always a pleasure to hear. Probably be doing some, Oh, Geo, you're just the best. Give me a 5er, please. I'll take it. You know what, Geo? I'll take it. I didn't see that coming. You're a very difficult opponent. It was the first attack, dude! It was the first... The battle hasn't even started, dude. It hasn't even... Oh, Dragon Rage. That's not good. That's guaranteed 50 hit HP. Guaranteed. But no, I'm probably gonna be... I'm an indie promoter, so playing Pokemon for the last 3 weeks has been kind of weird for me. Because I'm usually an indie promoter. I play a lot of indie games and stuff like that, so... That's probably what I'll be jumping back into once Pokemon Black is done. Whether it's Nuclear Throne, Isaac, Enter the Gungeon... no idea. Just whatever feels right at the moment. I try not to plan streams because... You gotta be in the mood for what you're gonna play. You can't just tell yourself you're gonna play something. You gotta be in the mood for it. So whatever I feel like playing, pretty much. Geo, I have utmost confidence in you taking down at least his first 2 dudes. I want you to. Dragon Tail is not good. Because that's... Oh, well, he at least sent out Donnie. That's... It could have been worse. He could have sent out, like... Silks. And just been annihilated. Oh. But Donnie didn't do very much damage to you, so it shouldn't do that much. I was gonna say it shouldn't do that much, because I didn't do much damage to you. And now we're gonna use Surf. I saw that coming. I saw that coming, Drayden. I saw that coming! That's kind of why I wanted to die right away. I should have... Night Slash. Dang, man. Geo. Oh, Arthur. Perfect. That works. That works perfectly fine. Say hello to my little friend. Don't you dare use a potion, Drayden. Don't you be that smart. There you go. You avoided it! What? Excuse me, what? RNG? That dice roll was spot on. Fly never misses. There it is. Kadooshk! That should have definitely killed him. That should have definitely killed him. Oh my god. This is like that Oprah meme. It's like, you get experience, and you get experience, and you get experience, and everyone gets experience. Just to take out my whole damn party. Consider yourself leaf-bladed. Ow! I saw it coming! I saw it coming, Trident! God damn it, I clicked out of the game. Really? Really, this is what you're gonna have me deal with? Could you just Dragon Tail me one more time, please? Miss. Yes! Screw you, Dradagon. This is all my pent-up rage over the past 15 years of my life of people using Sand Attack on me. I'm finally lowering their accuracy. Pent-up rage. There it is. Give me Geo back. Thank you. That's not gonna do much. Ah, why did you avoid it? He still has one dude left, and my entire party's like basically weak now. I'm praying for the RNGesus right here. I'm not healing Arthur. I'm using it on him. I was going to do it on Arthur, but... Okay, he was going to use Night Slash. For some reason, I thought he was going to use Dragon Tail. I was damn positive he was going to be using Dragon Tail next, but... That's fine. If he used Dragon Tail and Arthur came out, I was boned. Because then I have two guys at less than 30% HP, and I don't want that. Everyone gets experience. Oh, here it is, Haxorus. Whoa! Now is the moment of truth. This really gets my blood pumping. That guy's cool. Listen to them trumpets. Rock Blast. Two? Geo? Geo, the attitude. It needs to stop, Geo. Give me Arthur. That's not Arthur. I'm almost positive that's not Arthur. And I like to think that I know my own Pokemon. Lower that accuracy. Ugh! Feels so good. You can raise your speed all you want, you're still not going to be as fast as Superior Grid. Or maybe you will. I've been proven wrong before. And if I can take your ass out with a grass type, I'll be super proud. Oh, come on. That Mega Drain actually saved his life. No joke. That's the best thing. That's the best mistake I've ever made. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. $10,000. Wonderful. I'm grateful we had a chance to meet and battle. Yes! Put that shit in the wallet. Get in there. Get in there. There it is. Legend badge. Save as .png. Click. Click. Oh, I got a shitty one too. Awesome. That was a good battle. Congrats on the last badge. Thank you, Pika Swag. Thank you, buddy. I wish I would have gotten a better picture for that. I'll link the other ones. Doesn't look as nice, but that's fine. We got the gym. We got the badges. Now it's time for us to get Dragon Tail, which I expected. Is a move that returns the damaged Pokemon to its Pokeball. In other words, it switches your opponent's Pokemon. Now something to ask of you. Head for the Pokemon League and go after Alder. The Pokemon League is past Route 10, which runs from Opelousas City to Victory Road. I know Alder's strengths, but I don't know the depths of the End's power. Oh, that was a great gym. That was a great gym. Professor Juniper, how you doing? Hello. Was Drayden as tough as ever? Not really. Well, I came to report on how to resurrect the legendary Reshiram. I thought it would be better to tell you in person than over the X-Transceiver. And now for the conclusion. Well, I haven't figured it out yet. I'm sure the Pokemon will wake up when it seems worthy. More importantly, aren't you amazing? You have all 8 of Unova's gym's badges, I know, right? You become so strong, you probably don't even know it. But you've changed a lot since you left New Town. Will you finally go on the date with me? Please? Professor Juniper, can you please let me take you out for a burger and coffee? Well, then I'll show you where such a strong trainer should head next. I'm gonna guess it's... Pass through that gate, go down Route 10, and you'll arrive at the badge check gates. Once you get through Victory Road, which is past the gates, you're finally at the Pokemon League. Just made me think of when I was showing you around the Pokemon Center in Akilima Town. Dr. Sir, do you regret setting out on your Pokemon journey? No. Thanks, that's the greatest answer you could give. It's one of 2 answers. I was really happy to be able to give you the 3 Pokemon as a present because Pokemon create a chance to meet more wonderful Pokemon and people. Dr. Sir, here's a present for you. I saw that coming from a mile away! Now, let's go catch ourselves a Mincino with that Master Ball. Screw the legendaries. We don't need legendaries here. It's time to go catch ourselves some level 5 thing. Make him feel real special for being in a Master Ball. I'm just kidding. Yes, we're gonna catch Reshiram. That's what we're gonna do. Just because that's the tradition in these games. I hope to see you again soon, Nurse Joy, and you will because my guys get their asses kicked and I'll be back. So then what's through here? There is something ahead and the road is closed now. Excuse me? Excuse me? There's a whole other half of the map. Are you kidding me? There's like 3 other towns that we can go to. The Akinosa Town, Giant Chasm, Undella Town, Undella Bay, Abundant Shrine, Black City, Poke Transfer Lab, Lostborn Forest, Marvelous Bridge, Route 15. There's a whole other half of the game! He used a Master Ball on a Caterpie. Oh, I've done some weird stuff with Master Balls. So I got pissed. It was on my profile. Oh, I would have been so mad. I wouldn't have been that mad, actually. If I'm thinking about it, to be honest, I wouldn't have been that mad. Because usually I would never use a legendary. I don't find them very interesting. By the time you reach the legendary at the end of the game, I usually have a party of 6 that I'm fine with. And generally, catching the legendary is like the last thing you do in the game, so it's really no encouraging. It's not really encouraging to catch it and then continue on because there's nothing else to do, really. So there's like a whole other half of the game, and they're telling me to go down to Victory Road already. So in this one, do I fight the last dude and then I have to continue, or do I go up there, end up having to turn back around because I can't fight him yet, and then go back around everything else? Oh, I'm going to be so mad. Alright, let's go to Victory Road real quick. Let's check it out. Switch our guys around real quick. I think Gio's still in front, right? Yeah, so we're fine. And by the way, I would recommend going to Undella Bay because right next to it is a diving spot where an underwater temple is. Interesting. I can't go there yet, though, apparently. Do I have a minute? There's a big storm on Route 7, and the storm seems to be different from a natural phenomenon. So strange. I already have a ton of money, dude. Money in this game doesn't really mean anything to me, because what do I got right now? I got like 100 and... Where do I check my money? I have $137,000. I have $137,000. I've got 59 hyper potions. I have, I think, 80 something. Hold on, items. Refresh. I have 54 Ultra Balls. They give you money way too easily in this game. 2 million Poké Dollars. Wow. That is definitely the most money I've ever seen in a game. Or in a Pokemon game. So Route 7 is here. Alright, let's go check out the storm. I knew there was going to be a distraction like that. We are now at officially the 3rd hour, and I didn't take a break between hours 2 and 3. So I'm a bit pooped, but we're fine. My, that Pokemon's coming in too. Now, child, don't you go heading into the tall grass. That Pokemon might be too much for you. We'll catch Cold Stand around talking in this wild range. Not much but comes to you in my home for a spell. What? Even a youngin' like yourself will catch a cold if you get soaked by that cold rain. Sit right down and have some soup, won't you? Sure. I like soup. That's nice. A youngin' like you shouldn't be shy. In the Unova region, you see there's a Pokemon called Tornadus that causes windstorms. It flies around the region while letting loose wild winds and pounding rain. Have some soup now, dear. It'll warm you right up. Soup jam-packed with healthy vegetables. It's delicious. The heavy rain is ruining the crops I've worked so hard to raise. What a troublesome Pokemon. Thought I would try to catch it, but it flies around so fast even when I tried, it just flew away. In one day, it can make a lap around the entire Unova region. In the mornings, it's in the south, in the evenings, it's in the north. It shows up here in the evenings. When it's raining like thunder, walk on the grass until you encounter a Pokemon called Tornadus. Just a tip. Whew, 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 whew. What up, dude? Whew, what a storm. Apparently it's that Pokemon's doing. So now it's gone? It's just gone now? Until I run into it next? Oh, I hate this mountain. Balls. Tranquil, go away. Fine. You know what? Just die. Do your 2 damage. 3 damage. Ooh, big shot. Okay. Nice. I'm gonna guess that Tornadus is a legendary, and that's why she just happened to give me the Master Ball right there. As a subtle suggestion to catch it. You have to always check where it is, yeah. Are there 3 different Tornaduses then? Or is it just the one? Oop. That's how you get Tornadus, alright. Nice. Oh my god, I love running into Audio. It's been a while, buddy. It's time for me to get some beautiful experience from you, though. Man, he's kicking my butt right now. He's doing way too much damage. I don't think I can handle it. Gee, we gotta take him out quick. He's doing way too much damage to us. Give me a 3-er. Gee, you're just simply the best. Oh, 42. Sandstorm, that's not what I want you to learn! No. Yes. I want you to learn Magnitude, or Fissure, or Earthquake, or Rock Throw. Or... I mean, what we have right now is fine, but... That's gonna hurt. Actually, it might not hurt as bad as I think. Nah. 500 experience. Ow, I'm so good. I love guessing that stuff. There's a Tornadus, Thundurus, and I forgot the other one, but you need to get Tornadus from Pokemon Black, then Thundurus from White. Well, I'm just gonna leave. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna try and go this way. Just real quick. Oh, quick lack. I just want to see if I'm able to go this way anyway. Then transfer Thunderous to your black game and have both Thunderous and Tornadus in your party. Bring it to a shrine to summon the third of the trio. Alright. That makes sense. Sure. Oh, lady, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna annihilate you. I feel so bad now. Its origin looks similar to Tornadus, but I forgot its name. That's fine. We can Google it real quick. Tornadus, Thunderous, Landorus. Yep. Landorus. Oh, lady. I don't want to do this, but I have to. I hope you don't think less of me. Oh my god, I'm on a date! For the first time in Pokemon history! See, my dude has bigger balls than Ash. Wow, as I thought, it's high, I may be getting scared. That's okay, don't worry about it. I'm here with you, hold my hand. It's swaying, isn't it? It is, I'm scared of how high up we are. It's okay, baby. We're fine. You're here with me. We'll be safe. No, this is my limit. Here, sit a little closer, okay? Damn right. Damn right! Get in there, Dr. Sir! Ooh, that was fun. I've been waiting to go this Ferris wheel for a long time. If you have two people and I worried that if I went with my friend, she'd see how scared I was. Embarrassing. Then you came along. How lucky is that? Okay, I'm still scared of heights, but with you it was a little bit easier. Want to ride it again? I've got a Pokemon girlfriend. Too bad I had to beat up her pet first, but that's fine. We're all good. We're all friends here. There we go. Dr. Sir's got bigger balls than Ash. There we go. He's got a lady. He's got a lady. Alright, time to test this stuff. I wasn't able to go over here before because of Team Plasma. Or not, Team Plasma, these guys. Oh, it's being checked. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? You really just desperately want me to go beat the champion before I've even explored half of the map. Or all of the map, not half of the map, all of the map. Bah. Fine. We'll do it. Can I go over this way yet? Ugh, why? Fine, let's go get told that we're not allowed to fight him and turn around. Guaranteed. Oops, storming. It's a fungus. How you doing, fungus? How you doing, bud? you are still just absolutely adorable. When you beat the game, it's unlocked. Well, that sucks. That's the same thing with this whole, like, you don't get the fishing rod until the game is beaten. It just bothers me. Oh well. I mean, I might just beat the Pokemon League dude. Because as far as I've always known, beating him was the end of the game, of the Pokemon games. So if beating him and being crowned the champion isn't the end of this game, I'm going to be very confused. That's a Fungus! Fungus! How are you doing? Fungus among us. Fungus among us. We're just gonna open up with a rock blast. Geo, you couldn't have just given me the 3? Couldn't have just given me the 3? Is there any major story and plot after the champion battle? That's my question. Well, you might want to go to Undella Bay after you beat not only the temple with all the treasure, because you can battle an old friend from a previous region in Undella Bay. Okay. But is there like, oh, Scrafty, that's what the Scraggy dude's evolved into. Nice. He's still just having a hard time wearing his clothes. But is there like a huge amount of story? Does the game continue after the champion battle? Because like, as far as I've always, like I said, as far as I've always known, that's the end. Yeah, I was dead anyway. That's fine. Oh, now his attack's gonna get raised. Because like the namesake town, Black City, is like the end of the game. It seems like that would be pretty vital. That's not effective at all. I still don't even know what type you are, dude. Leaf Blade, sure. I just... There isn't really any story, but there is some post-game stuff like legendary Pokemon, upgrading your Pokemon Pokedex to find more Pokemon and get good battles. I don't know. I just want to beat the main game mostly. Post-game stuff, I'll think about it, but... Scrafty is dark fighting? Interesting. He doesn't look like a fighting or dark type at all. That's really weird. Like, usually you can kind of guess just by their look what type they are, but he's just, like, completely off the radar. He looks like a ground normal type to me, visually. Okay, Superior is in the lead. Go up here. Grab the invisible item. Because there is one. I know there's one. I've played these games way too much. Alright, bring it on, dude. Bring it on! Cool trainer, ace trainer. Oh, frack sewer. I don't know what Mold Breaker does, but cool. Thanks to the game for describing to me what that actually means. I still think Leaf Blade is just my best option here. But there is one huge legendary that plays a huge role in Black and Black too. Is it Reshiram? I would... Electric? Interesting. I wouldn't imagine fighting, you know, waiting post-game to find out about the namesake of the game. The Reshiram. I would not imagine that, so I doubt it's him. Unless it's that Genesect guy that everybody's been talking about. Who is this? A Selgor? Nice try, dude. But you have now been nearly defeated. Anyway. Oh my god, it's just so bad. Yeah, I would imagine. That's kind of what I was figuring, is that Reshiram and Zekrom were going to be like before you beat the game. Oh, if I'm going to have to battle Karen, I'm going to be so mad. But the last one is the one that plays a huge role. Brayden from Sir Judah told me that you're heading for the Pokemon League, right? Yes. And if you know you can handle it. I don't want to fight you, Karen! I'm not... You can't throw these battles in without giving people a chance to heal. You cannot do that. It's just bullshit. Ugh. And it is in the post-game. Is it that Genesect guy? Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna lose. That's basically what's gonna happen here. Because I'm not gonna spend half my turns using freaking revives while I'm taking damage. It's counterintuitive to do that. Miss. Thank you. You are not allowed. You should give people the chance to heal. You should not just force people to walk all the way back to town. They've been doing this for years, and it bothers me every time. It's not Genesect? Okay. That name's been tossed around to me a bunch of times already, so I just was curious. It's an Ice Dragon type. Interesting. Interesting. That's gonna hurt. Kyurem. Oh, he's the mix of them both. Isn't that what it is? He's when they are combined together or something like that? That's a name I do know. Never seen the guy, don't really know. I just think if that's what it is, that's what it is. But you don't have to answer that question. If you don't want to answer that, don't answer that. If it's like a spoiler kind of thing, you don't have to answer it. Because I'm not a big fan of spoilers. Not a big fan of spoilers. Against channel rules! Really? He fell straight down. I'm supposed to go first. I don't care if you have these defensive moves like that. I'm supposed to go first. If the move says it always attacks first, it should always attack first. 3,000 experience. There you go. That's gonna hurt. That is going to hurt. Sturdy, baby. I do not know already. Nope. I don't know anything about anything past where I am. Oh my gosh. Fly, Arthur, fly. Don't you dare. Son of a bitch. Okay, that's going to be surprising. Alright. You have me intrigued. You have me intrigued. Give me like a million experience. Yes. My part, I just don't like you. Surf. It's a shame you're so bad because purple's my favorite color. You put that color to shame. Leftovers. Citrus berry. Ooh, he's fancy. He's got a berry. Nice crit, Donnie. I'm just better than you, dude. That's all it is. Yep, you're something else. I mean that sincerely. Right, now I have to make your Pokemon healthy. See? You couldn't have done that before the battle. You couldn't have been a good sport and said like, hey, I'm about to fight you. I realize that you've been on a journey for this whole time, but... something so different, funny at a time like this? Come on, Karen, could you smile for once? Taking everything so seriously other times isn't going to change anything, you know? Since you've met our Pokemon and walked the same roads together, a lot has happened. We've all changed a lot. We found out the things that we don't to do and the things we can do, blah, blah, blah. That's what made our journey so worth it. Somehow this almost makes me happy. So that's what you need. When you are right in front of you are right with all things different, blah, 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 blah. Karen bothers me. There are so many truths and ideals out there that people in Pokemon. The most important thing is that we help each other out. That's why people in Pokemon are always different. Just a thing, really? Yes, sir. If anything happens to you or Alder, I will do everything I can to help you. That's why so anime. It's like, I realize I'm wrong. I will help you no matter what. So anime. I have the hiccups now from laughing and reading fast. She's so awkward. I knew it. I knew it was gonna be a fungus. Oh, it's a... Really? Amoongus. Fungus, Amoongus. Clever. Super high level too, 40. Jeez. You're almost worth catching. It's the only move he knows. It's like a Metapod. It's at level 40 that only knows one move. Why is Power Gem so shitty? It used to be like my oh my god, really? Geo, I need a fiver. You're the man, Geo. You are the man. Another one? Yep. Another level 40 Amoongus? Yep. Pokemon is nature and repetition. So you're gonna bring me down to 1 HP, not heal yourself at all. Take a bunch of damage, hopefully. Or not, Geo can't do a damn thing. He cannot do a damn thing. You know what? No. Silks, you're the only one that's not level 40 yet. You need to get on your A game. Get in here and do your Excisor. This is what we need from you. It wasn't super effective. He's not... He's grass, though. Is he poison grass? This fungus was just grass, and I know that because I caught one. Why is there a purple line across my screen? my old friend. Hello, old friend. Lugus is poison grass. Nice. Get him. Silks. Seriously? You are my best critter, and you can't crit ever anymore. You worthless shit. Oh. First 15 hours of the game, every other attack he did was a crit. Now he can't do it for a single moment of his time. Oh, I love Silk so much. I love him so much. But he is the first to go if I run into anything else that I want. Just because he's been performing so poorly. He's been performing so poorly. There's a reason he's still level 39 is because he's been performing so bad. He has not been able to land any crits. I remember that move. That's the one move I would use when I had Sock. Yeah, it's a good move. It's a good move, but there's in my mind there is zero reason for Silk to be performing this poorly. What is that? Volibee? Well, this is not good if you're a flying type. Punishment. You have wings, I'm gonna guess you're a flying type, but I have no idea. Are you? Cut? Yeah, that does normal damage, but it does less than the other things. Defog. That did less than it should have done. Dark and flying. Weird. Dawnstone. Evolution looks like a vulture, don't remember the name. I would imagine just due to the name of that Pokemon. Look at that purple line there, though. Look at that graphic break. The last time I played this game was like 2013. Where am I right now? Like... Sure. I still remember stuff, but not all. I'll appreciate any help that you've been given. It's all good. It is all good. We can both go in nearly blind. You're not as blind, but if you don't remember stuff, that's perfectly fine. Why did I use strength? I meant to go down once. I'm going into one of those dead-end paths that leads to an item. Well, if it's just a bunch of trainer battles and a max revive, I'm gonna be real upset. I mean, I'm happy for the experience. That's for sure, because trainer battles are the best way to get experience, but... I'll switch right back to Silks. Which was a very dumb idea, I realize now. A TM move? Is that a TM move that I'm gonna like? Yep, that was dumb. Sent him to his death. I'm on like 3 straight hours without any breaks, just because I just haven't taken one. So there's a reason that I'm kind of loopy. I usually take one every hour, and I'm going into the 3rd hour, or going through the 3rd hour without one. I'm not even gonna waste my Giga Drains on you. Not even gonna waste my Giga Drains on you. The way I see it right now is we'll probably get to the entrance of Victory Road and call it a stream. Oh, it's this item. Roar. Roar, that's what we went all the way over there for. Roar. Oh my gosh, we went over there for Roar. Turn around. I don't remember if I fought you or not. Take a break, eat something. No, because now that we're almost through the 4th hour, which is like an hour and a half, 2 hours longer than I was originally gonna play. But I haven't played a couple of days, so I wanted to play more and more. So instead of taking another break, I figure we'll just finish out hour 4 and call it a night. Which will be about whenever I get to the next major stopping point, which I'm going to guess is the start of Victory Road, the entrance, if it's like previous games. Wait, what just happened? Oh god, thought he was a bug type for some reason. Oh! I'm like, I got this. He's a bug type. Nope, he's grass. Why was I thinking that? A little sliver of experience for Arthur. He's been hanging on the cusp of that level for so long. Cryogono. Been a while since I've seen one of you dudes. Fly! And the badge gates are extremely close to where I am? Cool. That'll be a perfect stopping point, and then I can go finish off my hot wings. Alomola. The love disc. The damn love disc. Alomola. Alomola. Love the design. Love the fish it's based off of, but just reminds me of love disc. Nice try, dude. Oh, dive! That's an attack I haven't seen in so long. It makes me want to play Gen 3 so bad. Oh, my Whalmer. My Whalmer. My Whalmer, my Sharpedo. There might be one more trainer, but you can avoid him. I'll probably fight him. The experience is always good. I mean, listen to you sitting here saying take a break. You've been hanging out for like almost 2 hours already. You must be hungry too, unless you've just been taking little micro breaks. And just leaving the stream run, which I'm perfectly fine with. Unfortunately, as the broadcaster, you usually don't get those chances. It's just you're here and... ah, well. Get it! It's a full restore. Get it! I knew it! I was actually going to use a max repel there. That's how little I wanted to fight these guys. I was going to use a max repel, and I'm like, I can make it. Nah, I'm good. Good. I like it when people are good. So he's flying dark, which means I'm just going to do Jack against him. Yeah. But I appreciate you hanging out. I do. Very much so. That's the damaging one, right? Or is that that's the speed? That's the evasiveness one. Okay. It's called defog. If you're taking fog away, how is that making me less of... oh, okay. In the middle of my sentence, I realized what I was saying. I understand how taking away fog is going to make me easier to hit. I was thinking of it the other way around. It's like, if you're taking away the fog, how's it going to make you harder to hit? But he was making me easier to hit, not him harder to hit. Okay. I used my brain. I'm fine. Oh no! No! I saw the Audino! I saw it in the grass! It was too late! All that easy experience, I saw it too late. I saw the grass start moving around as soon as I walked in front of the trainer. Sawsbuck. Oh, it's the Deerling guy that evolves into him. Okay. Well, consider yourself mega trained. What? So I can't use grass attacks on you. I just literally can't use grass attacks on you. Okay, that works. It would be a very uncomfortable fight if you were a, if you happen to be a grass trainer. Like, me. I might have a hard time on 2 of the Elite Four. That's fine. Let them come. Let them come. I'll take them on headstrong. Supposed to do a lot more damage, Pinhead. That's supposed to do a lot more damage. But it failed. Because he wasn't using a hard hitting attack. The contact attack. But it failed. You need to seriously stop doing this whole... Ugh. Oh yeah, I knew you were saying it because of the types. I'm sure it's going to be a nightmare for some of them. Pinhead, I'm getting mad at you. Just kill him. Just kill him, please. The other two just might be okay. Like how you say, they just might be okay. Like, I might just have a nightmare to deal with all the Elite Fours. That's fine. Jealousy? Excuse me? Are you water type? Because if you are, die. Yeah, I don't want to deal with you, you creepy looking... I don't... Just get out of here. Keep your emphasis on, even if you find a really good Pokemon in Victory Road. Trust me, it'll help. Oh my god. Arthur is not leaving. Arthur is not going anywhere. Arthur is my main man. Oh, it went away. I saw it too late. I'm gonna guess this is the entrance. That is water and ghost type. Water ghost. Weird. The key to open this closed gate is the trio badge. You don't say because of the challenger all that you face. You don't say it's the trio badge because I couldn't tell from the design on the walls. Is there a way to heal in here? Oh, this key to open the gates is the basic badge. Is there a way to heal in here? It was like there's no Pokemon Center here. Where's my Pokemon Center, man? The pink jelly thing, yeah. It's Tauros. Bouffalant. It's a Tauros. It is, for all intents and purposes, it's a Tauros. There isn't a place to heal. Past the gates and you're in Victory Road. Well, then it looks like I'm gonna go burn through all my revives. Just die, Tauros. After you pass Victory Road, there will be a Pokemon Center. See, that's just like all the other games, but I figured between the damn town that I left and here, there should have been like a rest stop. That's been the theme of this whole game so far. It's like, usually there's like little grandmas and stuff hiding out over the place. Oh, they're the insect badge. Fight valiantly, and it's... You know, this is the Bolt badge. Yeah, because you go through the badge area, and then there's actually Victory Road, which is like the cave. But there's always a place... But there's always a place... Like, right before... I thought there was always a, like, Pokemon Center, like, right before you started going into Victory Road. Because you would heal up, save, and then you would be alone through the entire Victory Road. Okay, so this is pretty cool. I think there's someone in the Victory Road that can heal your Pokemon. Yeah, I kind of guessed. One of the doctors. Prove that I can be a legend. I will prove that I can be a legend. Alright. Oh my god, it's not just a cave. It's Twist Mountain all over again. Alright. Let's revive some dudes. Silks, welcome back. Geo, welcome back. Superior, welcome back. Silks, welcome back. Geo, welcome back. Superior, welcome back. And this is why having $150 million is good. And same as always, we're going to lead off with Silks. Okay. Sure, we'll surf in here real quick. Got a max revive. You could say it's a puzzle. Oh, Deep Victory Road has always been a puzzle. Always been a puzzle. Trying to figure out which stone to push, which thing to hit, which lever to hit. Hey, it's a basculin, finally, after, you know, 36 hours of playing this game, I finally ran into one myself. And he's gonna die. Give me that level 40, please. Finally, Silks, come on. There we go. Silks is catching up. Okay, so there's a strength puzzle already. Click. Come on. I don't know what this is. Click. Click. Huh. Oh well. Click. For this region, it's not any pushing stones, but you'll slide down the hills to get to other doors that lead to the Pokemon League. Oh, I don't want to use... Oh, I didn't want to use that. Leaf Blade is definitely not what I wanted to use right there. Fuck, I knew it. Yep. Yep. Saw it coming. Saw it coming from a mile away. Arthur, once again, it's your turn. And it's time for you to just fly. That gust did way more damage than it should have done. Of course, it's a Sun Strike, huh? I've just... Pinhead, go. Unbelievable. Jesus Christ. This is like one of my least favorite Pokemon in the game. Every single one I've ran into has just royally pissed me off. Yeah, flinch, of course I did. Go ahead, flinch again. Make it a real battle. Oh, nope, didn't flinch. Alright. Just get rid of that thing. Go away. I've been happier since I got rid of mine. Well, that officially settles it. Let's just use one. I have enough money. If I can buy them, I'll buy them. That officially settles it. I'm gonna put this with this. Max Repel. I'm done dealing with this wild Pokemons. I have a repel. What are you talking about here? I have a repel on. Seriously? Go away. What's the point of using a repel if it doesn't work? Found a fighting gem. None of those gems mean anything to me. I'm just not going to chase after them. None of those gems mean a damn thing to me. There's a rare candy. So apparently in that rough terrain out there, the like gravelly stuff, I'm allowed to still get in battles. So I'll just try my best to stay out of it. Probably just an item over there. Look, it's a doctor. He's gonna heal me. He'll heal me if I... Okay, we're gonna fight this doctor, and we're gonna end the stream. We're gonna fight this doctor. I just don't want to get lost in Victory Road for the end of this. And I feel like Victory Road and the Elite Four should be its own stream. I feel like the last, like... The Elite Four should be its own stream. That's... Shadow Claw. This one-hit KO, hopefully. Should have been a one-hit KO. Oh, look, it's me. Except I doubt you know this move. When am I gonna stream again? Probably tomorrow. But because it's... I figured he was gonna do that. Because it's a weekday stream for me, because my week starts on Sunday at work. Because it's going to be a Sunday, it's probably going to be late at night. But that's only late at night for me. I know other people have different time zones, but during the week days, from Sunday through Friday, Sunday through Thursday, I usually stream after I get off work, which is generally like 1:30 in the morning for me. But I don't have an exact consistent schedule yet. It's kind of hard with work. But chances are it'll probably be tomorrow. Either late at night or early in the morning. That's gonna do it. 4 hours. That's not bad. That is not bad. Got the 8th gym badge. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. I got all my badges, making our way through Victory Road, making our way to the Elite Four to kick some booty. My time zone is Central Time, so right now it is 10:41 at night. But, yeah, I can't wait to jump back in. We got a hell of a road ahead of us with this Victory Road, and I'm excited. But I'm gonna go eat, probably sit down and watch other people stream games, because that's just what I'm doing, and it's prime time for people to stream Saturday night. That's why I'm streaming Saturday night rather than earlier today. But thank you everyone for hanging out, whether you've just been lurking or hanging out in chat. Pika Swag, thanks for hanging out the last couple of hours. If you're watching the YouTube VODs and you were here earlier in the stream for the start of it, for the first couple hours of it, thank you very much for watching. And if you're watching on YouTube, comment down below letting me know all your thoughts and feelings. And if you're watching the Twitch VOD, go watch it on YouTube. The video player's better. For those curious, !YouTube is my YouTube. !YouTube. Bam. That is my YouTube channel where all my Twitch VODs go and where other content that I used to make is going, and that's my Twitter. On the link down below is my Twitter. Thanks Hybrid Patrol for doing that. You can follow me there for random information, or it's the easiest place to communicate with me when I'm not streaming. Whether it's just tweeting, direct messages, whatever it is, Twitter is the easiest place for me to communicate with you guys. But thanks for hanging out. Pika Swag. I'll see you next time when I go through Victory Road. You've been awesome hanging out. And everybody else, until the next stream, I'll catch you later!